Hello? Hello? Me. Hello, everyone. Hello. Me. How are y'all doing today? Seratsu the Traveler here, back with more Final Fantasy XIV Dawntrail. Just relaxing on the beach in Tyrol, gazing at the stars with my partner Sasha, or Baba Shah as she's called in the game. Hey Tails, hello, welcome to the stream. Yeah. Sasha is running a bit behind because she had to dip away to get some snacks. So we're just chilling out here, waiting for her to get back. Just look at the sky. What time is it? It is. Dawn is about to break, actually. Might get to see a sunrise. So how's everyone doing tonight? Hope y'all are doing well. What a silly bun. It's almost here. Sunrise is coming. Hopefully we can see it through the clouds. Do love the vibe. I do love Tyrol's aesthetic at night. It's a really nice nighttime aesthetic. Just enjoying the ambience. While we wait for the hapless decoration to get back with her food. I'm starting to get Nero vibes. Okay, that's a funny story. So, a few almost about a year ago, I think it's been, or maybe just half a year or so, we were doing some dailies, doing main scenario, got Praetorium, and just before we did the Nero fight, while the cutscene for Nero was happening, Sasha dipped away to get some coffee, and then the cutscene ended, and at some point, and Sasha hasn't gotten back yet. She took so long to get her coffee that she ended up getting booted from the duty, and we couldn't invite her back in. And as it turns out, she didn't have any coffee beans, so she had to grind it. She had to do the long task of grinding coffee beans just to get her coffee. It couldn't wait, apparently. 1,000 bonks, and every time Sasha dips away to get some food and takes for... There she is. And so every time Sasha dips away to get food or a drink and takes forever, we always jokingly say, Nero's standing behind you smiling.
Waiting for my ramen to cook the 3 minutes.
You're cooking ramen?
It's Yes, I'm making ramen because I needed lunch. It's cup ramen. I'm waiting 3 minutes. I'm ready.
Hang on a sec.
The wandering cartographer is ready. But after this, we're doing Heaven on High so I can get a more appropriate brush. A more Asian-themed brush.
Okay, then.
What?
Also, that was weird. My game audio wasn't coming through on in the audio source it's supposed to come through.
Hello, everyone. On Seratsu's stream and anyone who's popping over to my stream. I wish we could schedule streams and just be like, alright. Let's just schedule a stream with the collab.
Yep. Alright, await your companions and embark on the rite of succession? Yes.
Yes.
Greetings, Nina. Hope cyberspace is doing good for you.
Yeah, I hope cyberspace is treating you well.
I trust you. Oh wait, does Ali say?
I trust you to be the keenest head out, Babasha, Seratsu, Izo. Where are Aaronville and Wuk Lamat, I wonder?
I bet you Wuk is inside getting... Oh wait, she isn't inside. I was expecting her to be in there to get tacos.
Oh, good. You're all here.
Who might your companions be?
Seeing as we needed information, I thought who better to get it from than the locals. These two hail from the villages we are thinking to visit.
Still data, huh, Nina? Oh, that stinks. Not being able to eat. I bet you miss food.
Oh no.
At least.
Nina. Looking forward to your debut, Nina.
Yeah, me too. I give you credit for taking initiative at least.
What do you mean, at least?
I am honored that the third promise would seek my advice. I too am happy to answer your questions. Any encounter might be an opportunity to do business. Look at how short she is.
Yeah, look at how short she is. Jeez. Yeah, they're not exactly Lalafels.
But they're not exactly here either.
Yeah, it's
maybe
interesting.
Maybe they're like the hybrids of Hures and Lalafels.
Thank you both for your help.
Don't worry, Nina. When you get out of when you finally get out of cyberspace, I'll treat you to the spiciest chicken sandwich we can find.
And I'll treat you to some of my special spicy ramen.
Let's see. I believe I can get something from Nashville. Some spicy Nashville chicken. Before we begin, there will doubtless be other occasions when we need to act independently, so I brought these for the two of you.
Link pearls. What's this?
It is called a link pearl, a gemstone harvested from a special shell. When linked together, they allow people to communicate across great distances.
Is that so? What a handy thing to have! It would be very useful on our travels. Speaking of which, I should get back to introducing my two new friends here. Oh, Wuk Lamat. I should probably... helpful Hanu.
Yeah. Please ask anything. I will gladly tell you what I know. Approachable Pelu.
Okay. Approachable Pelu. I can voice the approachable Pelu. What a stroke of luck to forge this connection to the palace. May it be the beginning of a profitable partnership. Erwinville, since we are over here.
Wuk Lamat may not be as experienced or accomplished as her brothers, but she has an affinity for the people. For her, finding those willing to cooperate is as simple as asking. She has the opposite problem of Kamesh, the Viper mentor. Elise.
Interesting. Elise, sorry. Is there a reason the Pelu Pelu all wear those masks? Cryo! Who should we speak to first, do you think? And as she knows.
Even up close, the Hanu are remarkably similar to the Vanu, aside from those brilliant feathers, of course.
Right, I guess we speak to the Wuk Lamat. Who do we want to go to first?
The
Vanu or the Pelu?
The Tuliolal saga features a number of Tural's clans. This is you, Derp, sorry.
The Tuliolal saga features a number of Tural's clans. Two of those, the Hanu Hanu and the Pelu Pelu, have settlements relatively close to the city, so I brought a representative of each. As I mentioned before, the Hanu are a cheerful people who love their festivals. They make their appearance in the Lay of Reeds, and their home village, Okhanu, is located in Kozama Uka. The other, smaller fellow, is one of the Pelu, a clan of business-minded folk from Urkopacha. They appear in the Lay of Gold and craft all kinds of marvelous goods in Watchun Pelo, their village. Now, as for deciding which village to visit first, why don't you put that adventurer's instinct of yours to work for us? Bobbit, Shah, Seratsu, Izo, pick our destination. I was actually thinking we'd do the Vanu first and the Pelu next. I'm going to go out on a limb and say that the Pelu Pelu are the ones who, have the we do part now, rest later.
There is no... Nina says there's no wrong answer. After all... Will not be story elements and rewards will not be affected by your initial choice of path. Okay, so it is like how how the story splits in the previous expansions. Let's do the let's do the Hanu first.
That's what I was thinking too.
The quest to Uropacha will become available once you have completed this series of this quest series, beginning with the helpful Hanu.
Of course, except.
So, what is it you'd like to know?
Route to Okhanu. We go south through the Arch of the Dawn, then follow the road which runs alongside the Kozama Uka River. Is that right?
It is. Be warned, however, my brethren tell me that the recent storm has rendered the path even muddier than usual. The footing is quite poor in some parts. Far worse was the destruction visited upon our homes, though. Houses were torn apart and several people injured, if not killed. Even our beloved festival is in danger of being called off this year. If you do still plan on going, I must urge you to proceed with caution.
Oh no.
Yeah, jeez.
We'll be sure to watch our footing. Thank you.
I had a feeling you did the Pelu Pelu first. You do have an affinity for short stacks, Nina.
I mean, I'll openly admit I like them too.
Yeah, I do.
Right? I like short and I like tall.
Yeah, but hey,
I'm wearing.
but hey, we're saving the Pelu Pelu for last. Saving the best for last.
Oh. Yep. Now I'm worried for the Hanu. It sounds like they were hit hard by that storm. Anyways, if we're bound to Kozama Uka, we should head over to the Arch. We'll be back to talk to you in good time, Master Merchant. Meanwhile, You can eat and drink your fillets, bal of yay. It's all arranged. It's all been arranged.
Not a fan of the Pelu Pelu? Alright then. I noticed that we have a blue checkmark quest behind us.
Oh? Wing of Protection Scout, huh?
Nino went for them for the alpaca comedy.
Oh! Hey, saving the alpaca comedy for next is fine by me.
Yeah. A scout of the Wing of Protection is on the lookout for a likely adventure.
A new dawn? A new hunt. This unlocks the hunt quest. Did we want to do this now or work on the story?
We could probably... if it's just unlocking the hunt...
Yeah, you know what, you're right.
Oh, wait, you mean like the... oh, wait, you mean...
The hunt board.
Oh, the hunt board. We can get it unlocked.
Hunt marks, etc. Okay. Accept.
Okay. And you there, you are Seratsu and Baba Shah, right? Are you not? The adventurers from across the salt who have been lending the Third Promise their strength? Then well met. To tell the truth, I have been meaning to make your acquaintance for some time. I have a proposition for you both. You are familiar with Eorzean hunts, yes? We have something similar here in Tuliolal, and having heard much of your philanthropic spirit, not to mention your capacity for violence. I mean, I'm not gonna deny that. We should very much like to recruit you to our cause. If you're interested, speak with my associate Bol Ogal. The Zibral is a master of the hunt and administers to the bills in the square overlooking the port. Tell him the Wing of Protection recommends you.
Okie dokie. Should we do that, or should we just run off?
I mean, the quest end is right there.
Literally right there.
Yeah, hunt boards are very... it's basically just unlocking the hunt board, that's about it.
Yeah, true.
What do we have here? Your posture could use some work, but you both have good eyes. Eyes that have seen a few things. You here to sign up? The Wing of Protection recommended you, do they? Well, we're always on the lookout for new hunters, and if you're good enough for Wuk Lamat, you're good enough for us. Pleasure to have you with us, Seratsu Tia, Baba Shah. Suppose I better get down to the introductions. Or maybe I don't need to. This whole area came from your side of the sea, after all. It was Kona who showed us your ways. Either way, I'll keep it brief. Our hunts work much the same way they do in Eorzea. We put up a bounty for those beasts that prove themselves an enemy of the people. You kill them and bring us back proof, you get your reward. While your reputation may precede you, rules are rules, and the rule is I have to test every hopeful on out on the beginner bills. Can't have younglings with nothing to their names but a plowshare and a dream of glory skipping merrily away to their doom. Prove yourself in Tyrol, and I'll give you some bigger, bitier fish to fry.
Complete.
Dawn hunts now accessible.
Nice. I got some nori in my ramen.
All right, I may as well pick up the beginner sex. Now that I think about it, what do they have? What does the vendor have for this blue coat cat? Wild ride barding. Ooh, I think I might pick that up. I got enough nuts for
that. Where would that be?
Nut sack exchange.
Oh, sack and nuts exchange.
Sacks and nuts. Imagine if they actually called them nut sacks. They probably called them sacks and nuts just to avoid the innuendo.
Ooh.
Alright.
I will meet you over by the place.
Alright. Let's see, where is the outfit? I have way too many bardings right now. Oh, there it is. Wild Ride. Oh, it's Western themed.
Oh, wait, is that what I think it is? Oh. I know what that is. That's the... Does it come with a sombrero?
It comes with a sombrero.
Yes!
Nina says Saxon Nuts is still an innuendo. Yeah, it kind of is, Nina. All right.
Yeah.
I should probably change out of my. I should probably change. You know what? I'm gonna. I should probably dye this later. I have a different outfit to go for, but I'll gotta dye it later. Yeah.
You're gonna die later? No, I'm just kidding.
Did you pick up one of your hunts? The first hunt thing?
Yeah, I picked up. I already grabbed it from the board.
Okay. Figured I pick it up so we'd have something to do while we're running across. Hi.
I just mean
I should like to have observed that. I should have liked to observe the festival, but the Hanu are probably not in the mood to celebrate. Elise.
I swear that gate gets bigger every time I see it. Considering the size of Galul Jah, though, I suppose it's better than having it be too small.
Yeah.
Aaronville.
The Hanu are friendly folk who should welcome us with open arms. Assuming they are not too preoccupied with recent troubles, that is. Kryl.
Kryl. I was standing right on top of her. I'm so sorry. Clear this gate and we'll be on our way to south to Kozama-uka.
Alright, and
Part of the Dawn Century?
Oh, Wuk Lamat. Crap.
All he says is heading to Kozama-uka. Are we ready to leave?
Mm-hmm.
Yep. Then onward to Kozama-uka. Open the way.
I mean, the way is already open, but... Alright.
Cinema. Voiced, not voiced. It remains to be seen.
It probably is voiced. We're getting an introduction to a new area.
The land of rainbow terraces.
Oh, we've been pronouncing it Kozama-uka.
All who visit without fail. The many-colored marvel. An endless torrent of water cascades over sheer cliffs to shape the wetlands below. To its relentless flow, all life must yield.
It's giving me Amazon rainforest vibes.
We proceeded along the Marcy Trail, a road upon which the Dawn Serpent and his comrades once traveled.
We are heading south.
Mm-hmm. Oh, I remember this place from the trailer. Oh, it looks pretty. Kozama-uka.
I'm looking forward to going to Western Land eventually.
Look at those falls.
Yep.
Even from this distance, you can feel the weight of that water.
The Isle of Han was impressive, but as you can see, Tolihola does not want for natural wonders.
Mm-hmm.
She's pretty. I like her. I forgot to do a thing.
You're fine. I'm letting it play.
Alright, well, I forgot to do a thing in game.
Been here before. Come on, Okanu isn't much farther.
Izo says, "Welcome to the Amazon jungle."
Topologically.
Yeah.
I'm gonna need to take care of something really quick when we get in the game.
Is it taking the high tech eye thing off finally? That's the yep. Oh my gosh, that is some silly barding.
Oh, goodness.
Look at her. Look at my gardenia.
You know what? I need a joy thing.
That cactuar thing on her back is also very silly.
I'm gonna bring my chocobo out.
Ah, what barding is that?
I believe it's the Queen's barding.
Who's a good
check
girl? Yeah, I think I'll save this.
Queen's Guard barding.
I think I'll save this barding for the
I think I got this off the market bard. I can't remember. That or I got it for the points. At the thing.
Gonna switch back to the Wayfarer's barding. Alright.
Ah, we can talk to people.
Yep. Ellie,
Stay.
say, what do you say?
I'd love to stand at the bottom of those huge waterfalls and bask in the majesty of it all. Pity they're so far away. Alpina?
Wetlands is an apt name. Much of the ground here is positively saturated. Kryl.
Yep.
There's no...
Cry! There's no stopping the third promise, is there? A good thing she has Erenville to keep her from getting lost. For all his grumbling, he's certainly there for her. Everyone should be so lucky to have such a loyal childhood friend.
Mm-hmm.
Right, let's get moving. If we continue along this road, we should find ourselves in the village before long. Yep.
Look at all the... look at it all. It's beautiful.
Yeah, it is. Quite pretty. Alright. Un momento. Yes.
Having your foob?
Actually, I was just looking at something.
So this...
Kyle.
Go ahead and read Kryl's thing.
Assuming we have the right idea, one of the Dawn Servant's electives should be around here somewhere.
Alfino. So this is the Hanu village. One can tell at a glance how very different their culture is to the Vanus. Yeah. They've definitely built very big, while the Vanu were more small, down to earth kind of folk, even though they live in the clouds.
Mm-hmm. The waters from the falls must flood the wetlands and flow all the way into all these streams and rivers. Wuk Lamat is next. Oh, stupid distracting waterfalls. Oh, Wuk Lamat.
Did she walk into a waterfall? Or did she walk into something while looking at the waterfalls?
Probably walked into something while looking at the waterfalls. Erenville.
Ah, everyone has arrived. And none the worse for wear, except for a certain third promise who slipped in the mud despite my explicit warnings.
She's like a child.
She is like a child.
I asked her not to say anything.
She's like a cat.
You're right. Anyway, this is the Hanu village I was telling you about. Okhanu. Complete. Now let's see what Erenville says.
I agreed to serve as a guide, not a nursemaid.
And I'm going to go on a limb and say the other's dialogue is the same. You can check one of them. Or are you already speaking to? Yep. Wuk Lamat. Wuk Lamat wishes to seek out the Dawn Seeker's elector.
Cutscene.
Cutscene.
Looks like it might not be voiced.
Yeah.
New area, new area.
No second. Hey. It's like our friend said. The people are in no mood for festivities. I can only assume they are still recovering from the damage wrought by the storm. Indeed. Well, let's do what we came to do and find this elector. Just a second. Mouse, what the fuck are you doing? That was weird. Oh, is this the elector?
Oh, Kali! Kali! Oh.
Oh, what now?
It's a Hanu greeting. Surely you heard it the last time you were here.
Oh, goodness. Just a second. Well, I was busy enjoying the festival.
Greetings to the Third Promise and her entourage. I, Zanu Hali, but welcome you to Okanu. As elder to my people, I shall also be fulfilling the duties of elector during the rite of succession.
Ah. Your idea about the elector was correct. We'll just do as Papa said and retrace his path from the saga. I am ready. Give me the feat and test my worth.
All in good time, all in good time. In fact, I came to tell you that we are not quite ready to begin. For the moment, please enjoy the hospitality of our village.
We should poke around a bit then. And we might pick up some clues about the feat. You know, prepare ourselves. That's surprisingly prudent of you. What? You think I'm being too cautious? No. I'm impressed is all. You admire and respect your father, who's prone to decisive action. So I expected you to rush in head first and ask questions later. Or never. I do look up to Papa, but you should know that he has a pragmatic side too. The head of reason is the thinker who takes time to consider all the possibilities. With the long nap he takes these days, though, the head of resolve is less restrained by his wisdom. I can't fault you for thinking that's all there is to him, but there's more to the Dawn servant you've seen thus far.
I should like to speak with the head of reason one day.
Well, I'm sure you'll catch him awake soon enough.
To return to the subject at hand, you wish to take a look at Okanu, then? Do some groundwork before the feat begins?
Something like that. I mean, I could probably pass the test with my eyes closed, but it'll keep us busy while we're waiting.
Wuk Lamat has the right of it. As Elder Zanuhali is a resident of this village, learning more about it can improve our chances in the feat. Might I suggest a diversion of forces? For instance, Ernville, Elise, and Kryl should concentrate on the southern half of the settlement. Meanwhile, Wuk Lamat, Seratsu, Baba Shah, and myself will handle this northern half. Sounds like a plan, Alfino.
It sounds good to me. What it sounds like is Alfino wants to pick Wuk Lamat's brain a little bit himself.
Alright, give me 1 second, I want to check something. Need to double check my sound settings.
I'm going to check something. Maybe change my party. There is another party I wanted to wear. I wanted my chocobo to wear specifically.
Okay, give me a sec, everyone. I wanna try fixing something because for some reason my while it is capturing the footage, it's not capturing the audio for Ziv. Can anyone hear my audio good?
That is weird.
Okay, I think it is capturing the audio, but it's capturing it through the desktop audio and not the actual game.
Yeah, that's weird. It does that for me too. I couldn't figure out how to get it to just do it normally.
Okay.
Ginger's all fancy now.
Okay. Oh, they look adorable. Which barding is that?
That is the gambler's barding.
Very fancy.
Yeah, it's very fancy.
Alright, let's head on in.
I need to buy more Gishel greens.
Oh, there's the gemstone trader.
Kunahali is the gemstone trader.
Let's see. Nothing too interesting. We probably have to do a few fates to... I'll have to check to see what I could make with those with culinarian. Ah, crap. Hang on.
Yeah.
It is a rainin'. Oh, wrong one.
Oh.
There we go. Okay. Dispirited Hanu.
I'm writing this under Dispirited Hanu.
You heard about the storm? I've never seen the likes of it before. With the supplies and the help of the Dawn servants sent, we're making progress repairing and rebuilding our homes. But while roofs and walls can be patched, there's so much else that was lost for good. Probably stable land, right? Vantage
Stable
point.
land, people. I wonder if we'll get to see a sign of the.
Oh, cutscene.
Got the
Oh, wow.
scene.
Yeah, some
Oh,
of the
no.
houses got torn down. The gaping hole in the wall and missing portion of the roof are clearly the work of the storm's powerful winds. Repairs appear to be ongoing.
I had a thought, but I'll keep that thought to myself. Wait.
Let's have a look. Let's keep looking around. Oh yeah, we should also touch the aetherite.
Yes, let's go touch the aetherite.
I don't know how we're gonna touch the aetherite because we can't. Oh wait, we don't. We can still touch it. There we go. Let's see.
Let's explore a little more.
Yeah. You know you can set that to set the umbrella to auto.
I know. My character had another umbrella equipped. Oh, it's got the bomb umbrella set to auto.
Okay. This looks like a meeting
Enable
room.
on our umbrella. Yes, it does. This is likely where the village holds its meeting.
Mm-hmm. Ouch, my knees.
My knees don't hurt at all. Us dragons have stronger knees.
Us cats always land on our feet. For better or worse.
Yeah. For better or worse, yeah.
Oh, I like the wet textures that the Hanu get when it's raining. What kind of place is this? Okanu means our village in the Hanu tongue. A simple but fitting name. The larger the region Okanu lies within is called Oyobo. Oyoyobo. Oyoyobo. Ah. Meaning grove of eggs. As you might have guessed, we Hanu hatch from eggs, and the moment we emerge from our shells, we are one with nature. Interesting. I kind of want to see what the... Oh, that looks nice.
I need to get that umbrella.
What recipes can I make with this?
Swamp monk pie?
Marinated swamp monk. Ooh, that looks nice.
How do you check the recipes? You have to be the right level, don't you?
Yeah, I can right click it. Gonna get a few of these. Cook for later. Alright.
Oh, I see. Mescal marinated swamp and also moqueca. Interesting. I'm coming. How did you get that umbrella, by the way?
Shop. Wuk Lamat.
A lot of houses are still damaged, and the Hanu I've spoken to are not their usual cheered selves. That storm broke more than wooden reeds.
Oh, I just had a dark thought. What if the storm also damaged the hut where their eggs are stored?
Oh, that's not... Yeah, that would be bad. That would be bad, wouldn't it? There must be something I can do to help them. I'm going to look around a bit more.
Wuk's kind of like us. She likes to help people.
Yep.
This Hanu over here is fishing. Can't talk to them though. Bundled reeds. The dry, shrunken bundles suggest the reeds were harvested some time ago.
In a moment, I'm changing my HUD layout. Putting my canvases in a better place, so they're not...
Some more damage around here.
Yeah. Oh, looks like we're gonna have to go around.
Yeah. Remember, never run in the rain. You're just gonna get more wet.
Ah! I don't mind being wet.
I do. I'm a cat.
Well, I'm a dragon. Some dragons like being wet.
Alfie, no.
What? Alfino.
Some manner of boat.
Boat of woven reeds.
Woven from reeds, this boat-like vessel is reminiscent of a bird. The beak and feathered tail, in particular, stand out. Yeah, it kind of does.
Let me get a... Yep, definitely.
Alphino. This boat must be woven from the same reeds I've seen gathered into bundles here and there. The plants hold both practical and cultural significance to the Hanu, then. Oh, then it might have, damaged their reed fields. Oh, it's Kryle.
Possibly. Hello, can you all hear me? I'm told they're ready to receive us now. Come to the large building in the south of the village. Hey, we were there. On my way.
We ought to hurry over too.
Ding.
Voiced or not voiced? Looks voiced.
Yeah.
No sign of Zoroaster
Pause.
or that oversized lout.
Okay. I'm gonna start the scene in 3, 2, 1, go.
How much easier it would be if Soralja were
As soon
to
as
fail
Alta
here.
heard that oversized loud, yeah.
But that isn't likely to happen.
Honored guests, I am Zanuhali, Elder of the Hanu.
Oh,
I am also an elector.
I guess I should be voicing her
charged
then.
with
It's
judging
voice.
which among you is
Yeah.
worthy
When
of ascending
we
the
do
throne.
dialogue with her, though.
Yeah.
Without further ado, let us talk of the feat.
Not so fast. Surely you couldn't begin without us.
It's the big lout.
Of course. With the big loud.
You made it after all.
Let me guess, Zora the Shy is there too. Ugh, he made it after all.
No need to fuss. There is no time limit for this challenge. Now, if you would allow me to proceed. It is here, in Okanu, where my people forged a bond with the Dawn Servant during our own chapter of the Tuli Yolal saga. In homage to those events, I have prepared for you the Feat of Reeds.
The feat of reeds.
Reeds seem to be of great importance to the Hanu. I wonder what this feat entails.
We use reeds in every part of our lives, be it as food or weaving material. But look around the nearby paddies, and you will see that this season, our crops are failing.
Probably because of the
How
storm.
fortunate, then, that my appointment to Elector coincided with this predicament. For surely, those who aspire to be Dawn Servant would find the matter of an ailing harvest a mere trifle to resolve.
Aye, well, it is indeed the duty of a ruler to address the people's woes.
Exactly, exactly. Do well in this, and you will earn my keystone.
Why bother mucking about in the mud when we can take the stone by force?
Go ahead and try.
Oh, mercy
Go
me.
ahead and
You
try.
are a hot-headed fellow, Bakul Jaja. Some electors may enjoy going toe-to-toe with scrappers like you, but I refuse to entertain your base instincts. Arrangements have been made. Should you attempt to engage a feat giver in combat without their consent, word of your immediate disqualification will be sent to the palace. If you're still feeling feisty, then by all means, draw your weapon.
She's got you there.
Yep, she's got you there, meaning you will no longer be able to
This
participate.
contest is presided over by cowards. There's no sport in fighting you.
Uh-huh. Sure,
Then
pal.
we can return to the business of earning my keystone.
Your pal.
The feat of reeds is begun. Claimants, I wish you the best of luck.
I'm sure he's got some pretty good ideas to unfit getting the reeds fixed.
Clever kitty crossed the seas
Hey,
to study
has
foreign
none.
novelties. He might know tricks we don't. Tricks we can use.
What of Little Miss Mittens?
And
You know-
God is who the smart head is.
You know the answer to that. Compared to the first and second promise, she's a distant third. Not even in the running.
Then we see eye to eye on this, brother. Being Bakul Jaja so long with me has rubbed off on you. These allies of hers, though, they might be a problem.
At least he recognizes us as a threat.
Yeah. Poor Wuk.
He knows if he tries to go toe to toe with us, he'll get his ass kicked.
Damn it. I'm just as qualified to be here
Oh,
as
yes.
they are. I'll show them.
Don't let him get to you.
Don't let him
There's no
get
time
you,
limit,
Wuk Lamat.
remember? Let's keep calm and think things through.
Right. You're right.
Mm-hmm.
I won't win against that lumbering Vidrol by losing my head.
Complete.
Complete! Dun 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 dun! Dun 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 dun!
Alright, Alice.
Alice. Not that I intend to gratify him with a response, but the cool judge's provocations are hard to ignore. Elfino.
So the Hanu also eat the reeds. Yet another way in which they differ from the Vanu. Yeah, I think the Vanu are meat eaters. Kryl.
Kryl, she was under Izo's chocobo, so I couldn't see her. I understand not wanting to fall behind, but rushing ahead risks playing into our opponent's hands. Let's not do anything reckless and think matters through.
All our chocobos are getting a little crowded here. This kind of feat is tailor-made for a rational, educated scholar like Kona. And finally, Wuk.
Wuk Lamat. Eager to solve the Hanu's woes, except... I don't know the first thing about farming, but if there's a way to save the harvest and help the Hanu, then we're going to find it. I'll make Bakul Jaja eat his words.
Understanding the nature of the problem will be key to solving it. We need to examine the reeds themselves, and then deduce the cause of their poor condition. Erenvale, will you take us to the fields where the reeds are grown? Of course, follow me.
It's a neat idea.
Alright, let's go for a ride in the rain. Actually, since it's raining, I should probably put something a bit more comfortable on my chocobo. A nice little raincoat for Gardenia.
Alice. And here I thought these feats would have us battling dire fiends or similar. Agriculture is a far thornier problem.
Indeed it is. Alfino, I see they irrigated the fields by diverting water from the neighboring river. 'Tis unlikely the reeds ever dry out. Kryl.
Look at these fields. Why, this could be a painting. Erenville.
I know she wants to do her best, but she should be careful not to make promises she cannot keep. And Wuk.
Wuk Lamat. You cannot stand back. I'll get to the bottom of this problem in no time.
Give me strength. Let's all of us scour the fields and help our bold leader identify anything unusual.
Senior has 3 minutes left. Wilted reeds.
As Zanu Harley described, the reeds appear wilted and unhealthy. I can't imagine the excess rain from the storm was good for them. Or maybe it's something to do with the water. Let's see. Water contains no obvious contaminants and looks fresh and clear at a cursory glance. Okay, not the water. Maybe something in the mud, in the soil, the mud. The soil in the paddies is, as one would expect, rich in color, suitably moist, not dry or flaky. Okay, that's another problem.
Oh, Alice. Let's see what Alice has to say. Oh, a water strider. A bit sluggish though. More of a water shambler. Water strider.
It's a spider. Not amiss with the paddies themselves, as far as I can tell. Wuk Lamat.
I'll find the cause of all of this. Any moment now. Oh, Wuk Lamat. Kryl.
Here's Aaronville. Any luck?
There's something over this way.
Yeah.
Let's get this ready in case we have combat soon.
A lethargic frog.
Huh.
Alice was saying that the water strider was looking a little shaky. A small frog catches your eye, strangely like a daisicle. It doesn't even bother to hop when it eventually scurries away. Very bizarre.
Yes, very bizarre indeed. I have my sneaking suspicions. I also had a bit of a theory.
What's your theory?
That storm was caused by something. Possibly a beast of some kind.
Maybe. Seen enough? Oh wait, this is you.
Seen enough? I'll call everyone together and we can share our discoveries.
Cutscene. Probably voiced. Not voiced.
Well, what do you think? Any obvious problems?
Well, not really too obvious, but I did see a frog acting weird.
I agree. The waters look to be of good quality. That's just the mud in which the reeds have been planted.
The frogs and insects are unusually torpid. This suggests the problem is affecting not only the reeds, but also the creatures which live among them. Could something invisible to the naked eye be polluting the water? We would need an alchemist to know for sure. I'm an alchemist. I know alchemy.
I got a little alchemy to prepare my windows. I don't have much to add about the fields, but something else occurs to me.
Oh?
You were describing how the creature seemed lifeless. I couldn't help but reminded of all the listless villagers. Yes, even the villagers are... They've suffered this terrible tragedy, I know, but there is another reason for their flagging spirits, I believe.
Go on.
The festival! This is traditionally an occasion for celebration and renewal, so without it, the Hanu are struggling even more to recover. The last time I visited, the village was in the middle of the festivities. You'd never seen the Hanu more joyful and alive. It is an indispensable part of their culture, and its absence will only compound their woes. So I say we help them put on their festival. Give them a reason to cheer in these sad times. Who knows? Maybe fixing one problem could lead to a solution for the other.
Stranger things have happened. Yeah, stranger things have happened.
not 100%... Right! I'm not 100% certain this will solve the problem, but it may lead us to the answer.
I fail to see the relationship between fields and festivals. Let's not be too hasty in dismissing the idea. Things which seem unrelated can later prove to be connected in surprising ways.
True, and being bereft of ideas as we are, any proposal is worth entertaining.
I suppose.
Besides, this is Wuk Lamat's journey. It's only right that we follow her lead. I'm definitely enjoying this expansion. I will say I'm starting to see why others would not like Wuk Lamat or the story, but that's just my understanding of things. I'm still enjoying it.
Yeah. To people who didn't enjoy the expansion, think of it as us taking a vacation from being the main character and letting Wuk Lamat take over for a bit.
Yeah. Thanks, everybody. By the way, does anyone know where the festival float is? It's like a boat woven from reeds that looks like a bird.
Well, we did see a boat just like that in the village.
In that building to the north? Let's go and see it.
What are you thinking, Aaronville? There's much less debate when I'm traveling alone.
Just double checking. I'm streaming, right?
Yeah, you're streaming.
That's really weird because my phone isn't letting me view my stream for some reason.
I can see your stream on my iPad and it's running alright.
Alright, maybe I needed to pick it from a different spot. Just checking. No chat, but people can just chat in Seratsu's stream anyways. I'll be watching that. As long as people are giving me views, I'll be happy. Oh, I need a... I'll be right over, sorry. Was just a little distracted by some stuff. Oh no.
Oh, did you get into combat?
Something noticed me as I was running by.
I could hear the combat music. I was starting to bop to it.
Sorry. Let's start over there with Alice.
What does Alice say?
Look at the size of that thing. I hope they don't expect me to help carry it.
How do you know? The handles give me pause, but the handles give me pause before, but now I understand their purpose. Aaronville. I've never been here during the festival season, so this is all new to me.
Kyle! What a charming float. I wonder what bird was the inspiration for its design.
Wuk Lamat.
Wuk Lamat. Yes, this is the float I remember. Does it not appear somewhat damaged to you? We should take a closer look. Oh.
Inspect the float. You may move the camera as well as zoom in and out Target a section and examine it in more detail.
I just noticed one of the eyes has a gem, the other does not.
Oh, yeah.
One of the feathers on the tail is, the eye. Oh dear. One of the bird's eyes seems to be missing a gemstone. I also noticed something else. Bedraggled feathers. Oh, these tail feathers have seen better days. I swear the colors were a lot brighter the last time I saw them. There's something else broken on this.
Yeah. Oh, the carrying pole. It snapped.
Oh, yeah. Huh. Oh, that's definitely broken. How will they lift this big vessel with all the carrying poles intact? If only our favorite carpenter Nina was here.
Yeah.
I give Nina head pats.
I could probably weave a new, I could probably call Charlotte and have her weave a new tail feather.
Oh, yeah. Well, I think we can all agree the bird boat is in dire need of repairs. Now, how can we go about fixing it?
What's going on here?
We were admiring a festival float. 'Tis a shame it's in such a poor state due to the recent storm, I gather.
Yes, we had to leave it exposed while we ushered our people to safety. With the float in this condition, there could be no lifting of wings, no ihihana. It was you.
That's what the festival is called. I want to help you hold it.
Have you not seen our village? Homes are ruined, we're struggling to make repairs, and you want us to hold a festival?
I know how it sounds, but giving in to misery has never improved anyone's situation. A celebration of life and growth may help give you the strength to work through this tragedy.
The role of festival leader is mine this year, and there's nothing I would like more than to lift everyone's spirits. But we don't have enough materials to repair the float. We need Albokisha for the missing eye. Oyopo wood for the poles, and feathers from the winds chosen to adorn the tail. 2 of those I know. Apokisha is a type of precious stone used in arcane equipment, and Oyopo wood is essential for crafting ceremonial instruments. These chosen feathers, however... The winds chosen is the victor of a competition in which the contestants see who can blow a feather the furthest using the wind magics. And that's something of a problem right now. We Hanu are gifted at employing such airy sorceries, but expend a great deal of mana when doing so. We are soon exhausted by the effort, and having no reeds to eat will only make it harder.
I think I see where this is going.
I think I understand. Your vibrant reeds grow quickly and vigorously, so much so that they stifle the development of nearby plants. They must be a potent source of energies you naturally lack. They are indeed. Owing to the poor harvest this year, we've been left enervated. And if we cannot gather the correct materials as dictated by customs, we cannot repair the festival float. Oddly enough, we may have just stumbled upon our solution. The wind's chosen would, by necessity, have a natural gift for manipulating magical energies, which means any feathers taken from the victor should be high in ethereal conductivity. The float's construction also requires a stone used in arcane equipment, as well as timber favored for ceremonial tools. The demand for such specific materials must have an underlying reason.
Yeah.
I don't know. The second option.
The second option. I'm glad I'm smart.
I'd wager the float is actually a secret weapon for smiting the Hanu's foes. Endwalker Hildebrand, that guy from Endwalker Hildebrand messed with my thought process. Okay. The float might also function as an arcane device. Precisely what I was thinking. This boat of reeds is in fact an arcane focus of some kind. A focus? For what?
For what?
Okay.
Oh, Ihana! It's a harvest festival, isn't it? That must mean the float was made to encourage healthy crops. So if we repair the boat and hold the festival, its arcane powers might fix what's wrong with the reeds. We just need to find the strongest feathers.
We won't know until we try, but 'tis a sound theory. Celebration, prayer, ritual ceremonies, these have all been known to elicit miraculous effects. Wait. The float? A tool for magic? This is the first I'm hearing of it. In the beginning, it may well not have been, but after a good harvest year, there would be no reason to change it. But when the harvest was poor, new adornments were likely added, and those who performed the labor may have imbued their work with ardent hopes for a brighter future. Through years of trial and error, the Hanu may have refined their festival float into a focus for harvest prayers.
Incredible!
I mean, we have seen what happens when collective prayers manifest, both for good and for bad. Mostly for bad.
Mm-hmm. I know you're practically fainting from hunger, but reviving Ihana really does sound like the solution to all your woes. And I promise we'll do everything in our power to help you.
I'm still not convinced about this focus business, but I accept your aid nonetheless. I will introduce you to the shipwright who's been maintaining the float these last few years. He's replaced both eyes and poles before, so he should know where and how to procure what we need. Then allow Alice and I to acquire the feathers. We will encourage the people of Akanu to gather the Vi for the title. Gather and Vi for the title of Winds Chosen by sharing with them our own reserves of mana. I'll go with you. I carry some alchemical brews that may afford the same effect.
Yeah, they wouldn't realize it.
Yeah.
The three of us will visit the shipwright then. Well, 4, 5. The 5 of us will visit the shipwright then.
What do you mean there's 4 of us? Oh wait, there is a phantom, but following us around, but through New Game Plus.
Yes, there is a phantom following us around through New Game Plus.
Not without me. I've worked hard to fix the boat as best I can, and the responsibility is mine after all. I've not introduced myself, have I? I'm Linu Hanu.
Nice to meet you, Linu Hanu. And certainly, let's all go together.
If there's one thing that's a bit frustrating about beast folk like the Hanu, Vanu, and whatnot, you can't tell what gender they are.
Linu Hanu.
To find myself working alongside the third promise herself is unexpected, to say the least.
Wuk Lamat. We're making progress now. The solution to Akanu's woes is as good as found. There you go.
Alright. Cryle.
Right. What's... Thanks to Wuk Lamat, we found ourselves a promising way forward. Experience and knowledge are valuable assets, but there's something to be said for following one's instincts. Complete. Cryle! I wonder what manner of shipwright repairs reed-woven boats. And Wuk Lamat's is probably the same. Yes. So, we talked to a Ninohanu.
Ninohanu. Accept.
You should accept.
The shipwright's name is Wuk Evu. He's a Zabral who only moved to Kozama Uka a few years ago, but since mastered our customs to an almost frightening degree. He's especially strict when it comes to manners, so make sure to offer a proper Hanu greeting. We wouldn't want to offend him right before asking a favor.
A proper Hanu greeting? Oh, that one! He has a similar name to Wuk Lamat.
Mm-hmm. Probably probably because they're the same race.
Yep. Don't worry, I remember how it goes.
Then we shouldn't have any problems. Let's head to Okbekbe, to the east of here. Nina has me nervous now. Nina said, "Oh boy, you're about to meet him."
Oh goodness. About to meet who?
Hi, Izo. No, I don't think I'll take a ride. I'll just proceed on foot.
Okie dokie.
I'll probably
Me too.
I'll probably do the wind stuff off stream.
The wind stuff?
The air currents, the ether currents.
Yeah, the ether currents. Yeah, me too.
Because as you probably noticed, we cannot fly.
Yep. Ether currents 5. No information display. Oh goody.
Cryle.
Right.
Oh, it seems they have a place where visitors can stay. It looks cozy.
Oh, okay.
Wuk Lamat.
Wuk Lamat, I'll read. Look over there. Do you see that big winding staircase?
Oh, wow.
Oh, wow, that goes pretty high.
Yeah.
Ninohanu.
This is Okbekbe, the village of all. Those who drift into Kozama Uka from Tuliolal and elsewhere are welcome to live here among the Hanu, alongside the Hanu. As for Wuk Evu, he lives and works in the House of Waters high at the top of that large tree nearby. Follow me, but I should warn you, the climb up the stairs can be challenging.
Especially in the rain.
Yeah, especially in the rain.
Alright.
But it shouldn't be too much of a problem for us.
Yep. Seems big enough for chocobos to go up.
Yeah, but where's the fun in that?
Whee! Wow, this is really long.
I'm still in a dream, snake eater.
Kyle, we are hoping to enlist the man's aid, so it pays not to be rude in any case. Wuk Lamat. Ohokali. You know how?
I should mention that Wuk Evu isn't only a stickler for etiquette. He is also, well, you'll soon find out enough.
Alright, Wuk Evu. Voiced or not voiced? I don't think it's voiced. Maybe? Oh, no.
What do you want?
Oh, it's voiced. Alright,
yeah, I could tell from the way he was turning around.
Alright, pause. Starting in 3, 2, 1, go.
I'm on Wuk Lamat's line. So tell me when you pause
Right.
there.
Greetings.
Sorry.
Okay. 3, 2, 1, go. Oh boy.
Oh, Kali!
Oh, Kali!
Oh, Kali.
The twinkle in his eye went when she did that.
Mm-hmm.
Good. You brought your manners with you. When you know Kanu, do as the Hanu do. For a country as diverse as ours, the preservation of harmony demands that we respect the cultures of all peoples who call it home.
Well, that explains your familiarity with Hanu customs. And you speak truth, of course. To live together means to learn about each other.
I
Interesting. I like this guy
appreciate
so
an
far.
Open mind. In fact, I get the sense we've met before. You're Wuk Lamat.
You're Wuk Lamat.
Unexpected honor for Wuk Evu. Here I am prattling on about manners, but I've gone and insulted the third promise herself. There is no excuse for this betrayal of etiquette.
I like it.
Oh my god! The way he's.
Claim my impudent
Will not. Keep your head. I hate formalities anyway.
I love
so
this.
forget about it, alright?
All right then, consider it forgotten.
That was fast.
Prompt.
We're actually here about the Ihihana float. It's in bad shape, and we need you to craft new carrying
Ihihana.
clothes and a new eye. I'm told you work with Uyuipo wood and a certain kind of stone? Abokisha?
That I do. But while I would
Good
like
job.
nothing more than to offer my services, I just used the last I had of both those materials.
I had a
My
feeling.
lumber in particular went to
I
fix
need
some
a-
homes damaged by the recent storm. I'll need 10 days or so to restock.
We can't wait that long. If you tell me where to go, I'll gather them myself.
What?
Mm,
Send the
that-
third promise
that's-
out on an errand like some common lackey? That's utterly unconscionable. A gross violation of social protocol.
I told you not to worry about such things.
All right then. I shan't worry a whit.
He's so quick to change gears.
What's with your honey friend there?
I am festival leader this season, and have come along to oversee the float's repair. As strange as it may sound, Wuk Lamat and her friends believe the float is an arcane focus, meant to encourage the growth of our struggling reeds.
Too many Hanu have forgotten, it seems. But that is indeed the true purpose of the lifting of wings. Your education is impressive, Third Promise.
Well, maybe a little.
Maybe a little.
Allow me to show you where to procure Uyuipo.
So we were right.
Kisha to your friends, I
We were pretty much right about the
Take
names,
yourself
yeah.
to Cave Kikitola or thereabouts, and you should find the stones you need.
I've been there once or twice. I can guide you.
That should save us some time.
All right then.
You know,
Let's get moving.
I just realized something.
What's that?
Wuk Lamat is actually a lot like a character of
Oh.
mine.
What was he doing there?
Of course. He was eavesdropping. Oh, older brother. Wuk Lamat actually reminds me a little bit of my OC Bianca Cartosa.
Oh, he's one of that.
Oh no, he's this guy's advisor, right?
One of your rivals is making progress.
Something is dropping on them.
Should our first choice fail to deliver, it might be wise to let this play out. The third-rate promise is making herself useful after all.
Okay, I can't wait to cut this guy's head off.
Me neither. Fuck this guy.
Okay, you paint something that'll attack him from the rear. I'll shove my swords my swords into both his throats.
Here, I've prepared a painting of a behemoth.
The horns go in the ass. Good idea.
Yeah, the horns go in the ass. All right, Wuk is in the air, so Kryos, a rather eccentric fellow, but I feel his heart is in the right place.
Nina asked which head? You asked which heads, Nina? Both. Yes.
Cleave them in twain. Down the middle. Alright. Hanu.
The cave Kikitola is southwest of Okanu. We can return to the village first, then head there on foot.
I can't believe some of the Vanu have forgotten. Oh goodness.
I mean, when you do something for so long, the original purpose can sort of get lost in translation.
Yeah. I wonder where the first.
Plus the way that Hanu sounded, he sounds rather young, so he probably wasn't educated on it. Oh, this place got damaged too. It's pretty interesting. It's kind of interesting how you can still see the storm damage. Well, the storm was rather recent, so. But you can see the storm damage whenever you look around, looking for the details. Oh, I found the striking dummies.
Yep, I passed them earlier. While I was being chased by that creature. I forget its name. It's the Makumaku or Mata? I can't remember.
The turtle things?
Yeah, the turtle things. Whee!
Oh wait, this way.
This way or that way? Dang it. Yeah, I see now.
Linuhanu.
Oh, Alpaca Keep.
I almost envy how effortlessly he can shift from one moon to its polar opposite. At least I presume he does so by choice. Yeah, that's comedy gold right there.
Yeah, it is. Southwest of here, was it? Let us be on our way.
Ooh, rhino beetle. That's part of my
Rhino beetle.
That's part of my hunt.
Oh. That is not part of the hunt I got. Because it doesn't have a symbol above its head, but I will help you. Wow, let me check my hunt creatures.
Okay, that's the only one I needed from that.
Which would be the latest? Beginner Dawnbill hunt. I need Mega Magui, Bander Coral, jungle iguana, hammerhead crocodile, woodsman, and that's it. So I definitely did not
Let's see.
have that.
I need flint, molten head, foibad, mega magui,
Oh, we
and
both have that one.
Tomaton.
Really?
Most of them are probably in the other area.
Flint is obviously a bomb.
Yeah, it's a bomb-like enemy.
There's it. Tomaton, I get it. I get it. One of the plants they got from this region was tomatoes. Uh-oh. Ah, crap. Ah. Oh. We're close though.
Right here. Cryo.
Cryo, let me read her dialogue. Look, you can see the falls at the back of the cave. These hollows must have been carved out by the constant deluge of water from above.
Probably. Cave Kikitola, as promised. Home to many deadly creatures. Venture inside if you feel confident, but I will conduct my own search out here. You can spot raw Abokisha by its green hue glimmer. Bring anything matching that description to me. I shall help scour the inside of the cave, then... Oh wait, that's the cryo.
I shall help scout out the inside of the cave then. Sorry.
She still has lines.
Let me... hold on, are you streaming in here? Because I ended up skipping through the lines myself. I shall help scour the inside of the cave then. You take the west half and I'll take the east. I'm sorry, I accidentally clicked through her dialogue and...
You know you can
as soon as it popped
you can
up, I hit it. Oh,
if you look
I'm
at
an idiot. Event.
Yeah. I booped the sush.
What? What I say? I see the glowy spot. I catching glimmer.
Oh, I see an ether current.
Oh, me too. And the glimmery spite was just light reflecting off the water. I'm going for the ether current first.
Me too.
Which means we can now check the ether currents. I see what Nina means.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Ha 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 ha.
Yeah, it's fine.
How dare you boop me, Tails?
I booped too.
Ah!
You got a double boop. Aha. Neum. I catching glimmer. Is this it? Oh, yes.
You find a chunk of
This
stone
one
glowing a
comes with
distinct
no
shade of
obstacles.
green.
I just ended up mounting up. Wow, there's multiple exits to this cave. We should have gone to that exit. Oh, of course, Izo's just gonna... Because Izo's already beaten this. Trial. Some of the cave's inhabitants took umbrage at my presence. There was nothing a few swishes of my brush couldn't handle. Me too, Kyle. Me too.
Krau's probably already level 100. Linuhanu, I picked over the ground near the cave and near the entrance, but found nothing. Did you have better luck inside the cave?
Right.
Yes, this is Apokisha. Along with Krau's contribution, we should have more than enough for our needs. The stones you brought shine very brightly. I thank you both.
Cutscene. Voiced? Not voiced? Not voiced.
He would have been happy to know we were putting things right. Truth be told, a good friend of mine was meant to be festival leader for this year's Ilihana. But when that big storm hit, he did not survive. It fell to me to carry on in his stead.
That was why you agreed to Wuk Lamat's request, despite your initial reluctance. She's just like me for real, when I'm a Lalafell.
Yes, it hurts to hear, but she was right, though. Though I must mourn, I cannot let my grief consume me. Her words made me realize that the path to recovery, our path, is already laid out before me, and I can walk it, for myself and for my friend. Thank you for sharing your story with us.
Thank you for sharing your story with us. Please, rest assured that we've taken your plight to heart. I'm certain our companions are procuring the other materials as we speak. Everything will come together, and the Hanu shall host a splendid, uplifting festival.
That we shall.
With that, let us return and deliver the Abokisha into Wuk Evu's waiting hands. I wonder which Hanu they get such big feathers from.
Probably from channeling vast amounts of ether through their bodies.
Probably.
I do like the battle music. It's no insatiable, but it's still very catchy. What's up?
For the sake of the expansion, I'm turning mount music off. I had it on. So I can hear all the music. Whoops.
Silly Sush.
I am silly. I am... Meh.
Okay, it's not raining anymore, so let's get your raincoat off, Gardenia.
I like turtles. Mata mata. Mata mate. Mate.
Oh, hi. You want to dance? Let's dance, turtle boy.
Bye,
Izo just cheating their way to the top, aren't they?
Yeah. Hee hee hee.
I wonder if there's an ether current around here. Actually, that reminds me, I should, I'm gonna put my ether compass, on my board.
Oh, hey, speaking of which...
I found one? Ah, yeah. I decided to put my ether current, my ether compass on the, on one of my hot bars.
Yeah, I'm going to too. Let me just find it. That's in the key items, right? No, wait.
Logs, duty and collection.
Duty collection. Ether compass. That is going on my bar. 401 yams to the southeast, but we're gonna work on the question instead. Oh, what lovely mount I got. Mew.
Cryo.
Let me get to the dialogue as I arrive in my bed. I hope Wuk Lamat's foray was as productive as ours. Wuk Lamat. We just got back ourselves. Did you find the stone we needed?
Ninohanu, we've come too far to stop now. The lifting of wings must go on.
Wuk Ivu.
Thanks to the third promise and her mighty swings, we collected some suitable logs of Oyopo. What of the Abokisha? Will this be enough?
Here.
Yes, these are excellent samples. A goodly quantity, too. At this stage, you'll likely surmise that the lifting of wings encourages the crops to grow. But not exactly how, eh? Well, you're in for a treat. If all goes to plan, the results should be spectacular. Now,
I wonder if going on this journey will make Erinville realize... Huh, I wonder if I should have explored some of these places before.
Now, to get to work crafting these pieces for the float, I could use an assistant versed in arcane arts to enhance Oyopo's conductivity.
And I'd be delighted to help. Everyone else should head back to Okanu. We'll join you at the float once the work here is complete. This wood over here must be the wood that was gathered.
Yeah.
Maybe. Uh-oh.
Geronimo! Ow. Ow, my knees.
Ouchie.
Good thing we were not in combat, otherwise we would have had to... otherwise we would have been dead from that.
It looks like the next current is the opposite direction that we're going from, technically. Southeast, so it would be that way.
Southeast? You want to go grab it real
the
quick?
One the next... Sure, it's 300 yalms away, though.
It shouldn't be too far.
Yeah, you're right. Oh, unless... Oh, I'm beginning to see... Interesting. We might not be able to get it. Let's see what it says now. Yep, 212 yalms to the southwest.
Yeah, we'll need a way to cross the river.
No, southeast. Yeah, that means this... Huh. I was mistaken. Interesting. Unless there is a way to get across there.
Gonna clear out this bit of the map. Excuse me, turtle boys.
Tortes.
Oh, there's a fate going on.
Oh, fate's going on.
Why can I not change classes? Let me change classes. It's because I'm in combat.
Yes, it is. Here, let me help you. Are you going to come after me? Come on!
There we go.
Let's deliver some crafting materials.
Yeah.
Because it looks like someone's been delivering some already. You work on that, I'm going to grab bundles of crafting materials. You're going to want to grab some yourself, so once I grab a few more... Alright, grab some. I'll focus on killing this rhino beetle. Grab what you can.
I'm doing just that.
I will wait by the person. Once you're confident, come over and we'll turn things in.
I'll be confident once I've collected 15.
Is 15 the number?
I think so.
I've delivered 4. I have 7 on me. I thought it was like 6 to 10. I guess I will also.
I'll wait by him for you as well. Because once we top him off, it'll be a minute before we before he'll close the fate.
All right. I'm ready to top him off.
Okay.
Because it seemed like this person did a good chunk already.
Yeah.
Yeah, but thing attacked me.
Such a mean
I guess they're
beetle.
just waiting for it to end too. Yeah. Such a mean beetle. What a jerk. I guess they're just waiting for it to end.
Yeah. 10 seconds.
Four, 3, 2, 1. Huh. Combing the area. My first fate here.
Yep.
Oh, right. I just remembered. I need to work on my stuff for shared fates. Too. If there was anyone around, I couldn't talk to anyone else.
Lino Hanu, as Wuk Evu said, the festival really is a spectacle to behold. Wuk Lamat.
Gathering the Uyuipo was a trial in and of itself. At first, Wuk Evu criticized everything I did. And then he suddenly yelled, "I've spoken ill of the third promise and must punish myself." Then proceeded to slam his head into an Uyuipo tree. I told him not to worry about it again, and he was like snuffing out of a candle. He is an odd one, that's for sure. Yes, he is. At least we've seen the holes and the new eye. Seen to the holes and the new eye. Now we just have to wait for the feathers from the twins. Complete.
Complete. Level up.
Yay.
The lifting of wings. Wukamat,
The lifting of wings.
Wukamat settles down to rest before the festival gets underway.
Alright. We should get some rest before the excitement begins.
Over there, by the float. Isn't that the third promise? Then rumors are true. She's trying to complete the feat of reeds by reviving Ilihana. The festival is a prayer for healthy crops, but does she honestly believe that that will be enough to save the harvest? The second promise, meanwhile, barely glanced at the fields before leaving Okanu altogether. Maybe we asked too much of our young claimants. Oh, I wouldn't be too quick to count Kona out. A friend of mine overheard him muttering about by the reeds, something about needs to be done. Is that so? Perhaps we'll get another of his innovations firsthand. Well, it's you.
Heh, that sounds like our Kona. One look at that reed, one look at the reeds, and was all he needed to think up a solution.
Be that as it may, our own solution is nearly ready. Indeed.
Indeed. As soon as the others get back, our long-awaited festival can begin.
It took some doing, but we managed to gather competitors to vie for the title of Wins Chosen. The winner was only too happy to donate his feathers.
You should have seen it! He called forth an incredible gust that sent his feathers sailing for mounds. We had to turn ourselves, but it's more difficult than it looks. Poor Aaronville swirled in the air for a moment before landing on his foot.
I'm a gleaner. Magic is not part of our training.
As for us, we've brought the wooden gemstone replacements crafted by Wuk Lamat. All that's left is to attach them.
Has it been decided who will ride the float?
Papa was the guest of honor last time I was here. I remember being surprised they could even lift the thing with his hulking weight on top of it.
The rider must be a personage of great esteem, which is why an invitation is usually extended to the Dawn Servant. This time, however, I have another in mind.
Oh, who is it?
I just stare. Yeah, you, Wuk. Is she that dense? Our beloved Ilihana, but the lifting of wings is only being held because you and your companions. Thus do I nominate you, Wuk Lamat, as our guest of honor.
Huh? Me? This boat won't make me seasick, will it? Oh, poor Wuk Lamat.
Oh, poor Wuk. I don't think so.
In my anchor, I can hardly refuse a request from one even more enthusiastic about the festival than me. I would be delighted to ride your float.
Thank you, Wuk Lamat. I have roles for the rest of you as well. We'll be carrying the festival float in a slow procession towards Kazanuaki, where the sacred likeness of Kijiahi is ensconced. What I'd like you to do is to clear the path of dangerous wildlife so that the procession can move along unimpeded. Consider it done.
You expect me to sit still until Wuk Lamat has finished the float? Let me come along and help with the clearing.
As you know, I'm not much for fighting. I'll stay behind and assist Wuk Lamat with the repairs. If you aren't sure where you need to go, the path I spoke of begins at the south of the village and branches off east. That will lead you across the bridges to the Stride of the Sun. Then we shall see to clearing it end to end.
Yay! Quest accepted.
Mm-hmm.
Un momento, taking care of something. Well, Izo's getting abducted.
Yep.
Oh well. Izo's already beaten this expansion anyways. I am behind, unfortunately. I will come and join you momentarily. I got out of the cutscene a little late and got a little distracted with getting stuff set up. Alfino. Oh wait.
Cryle.
Not Alfino. Cryle! The degree to which whatever pursues his interest is remarkable. Apparently, studies of the Kozamoka region were so invigorating that he decided to move here and immerse himself in the culture.
Alfino. If the float functions as I think it does, I would not be surprised if it were attracting the creatures. The concentration of ether would be an irresistible lure.
Dang it. I accidentally clicked something and opened something. At least say, weapons at the ready. We'll make short work of this task. And now Wuk Lamat. As Nino Hanu said, Kozanoaki should be down this way, then off to the east, where the path branches. Then something about bridges and the stride of the sun? Anyway, let's split up and get to work. Once you've culled all the threats you can find, we'll meet up in front of Kijahihi.
Kijahihi. And Izo's already in combat, which is why we're getting the combat music. Because Izo is an impatient bun.
Izo's doing the reads and needs. Surveying the destination.
May as well help out a bit with this.
Yep.
Get my ninja. Get some experience for ninja. Onward we go.
Onward we go.
I think this is our way across the river. Oh, hey, Cryle.
My headphones were being a bit weird and you cut out for a second there. Cryle, I told you, you don't need to watch over me anymore. Keep forgetting, I just have to keep running. Here comes Izo and the Sasha.
A 2 Calibri. Can we please stick to the chocobo mounts?
Yeah. I am, at least.
I bonk Izo.
I too bonk Izo.
Oh, looks like Wuk Lamat found for herself some trouble. Ha! That's one down.
Ha! That's one down.
Wonder if my hunts are somewhere around here. Oh, we got poison frogs here.
Oh, hey.
Oh, there's some curls too.
Oh, by the way, Seratsu, you see where we are? Those are the ocelots. Those are ocelots. Whoa. The corals are called ocelots here. Interesting.
Yeah. Oh.
I mean, it would make sense. Alphinode.
Alphinode got some poison frogs.
Cool.
At this rate, we'll have the route secured. A hungry ocelot.
I killed it with my Mog Beam.
Yes, you did. I think we found what. Oh, I think we found what Alice fought.
Oh, yeah, she fought a coral.
2 of them. There's another dead one over there.
Yeah.
Now, now this is my kind of busy work.
Now this is my kind of busy work. I'll read it off from your thing, because you read it off. Also, speaking of things, this should be where the Aether Current is. 180 ohms to the southwest. Uyopoga. Uyopoga. And now it's directly south of us.
I see it.
I see it too. God dang it. No, 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 no!
Oh, hey Alex, how you doing?
I got it. Hey,
I don't know what Pickett or Ray are doing.
Yeah, I don't know what Pickett or Ray are doing. We're exploring Dawntrail.
Yep.
Wee.
Let's
Flip
see.
flappy. I think we need to be above though.
All right, looks like the other monster I
it's
need
in the
to
building.
the other monster I need to hunt is further south of the Hanu settlement. The main Hanu settlement. All right, destination.
Destination. Clicking it now. Waiting. Oh, cool.
Pickett's playing Final Fantasy Pixel Remastered, debuting his 3.0 Skunktar model. That's cool. I should go check
cool.
that when I get the chance.
Me too. Ah, you are a step ahead of us.
This must be the likeness of Kijiahi. The Hanu deity of the harvest.
Hanu deity of harvest. The Hanu deity of the harvest.
It reminds me of something I saw in Academia Aniter.
Yeah. Wait a second.
Yeah.
Yes, it was. Doesn't that remind you of the boss?
Yeah. One of the ancients' creations. 'Tis possible a vestigial memory of that time endured, a subconscious recollection from the inherited soul providing the basis for an entirely new religion.
I have no idea what that means. Ah, personal pan pizza, huh?
That's nice.
Okie dokie. As far as I know, Kijiahi was worshipped on another continent. This ancient faith was then brought to Tural by the first Hanu.
The Hanu migrated here from another continent. They mayhap the two do share a common ancestor.
This is all very fascinating, but shouldn't we be getting back to Linu Hanu? He'll want to know that the path is safe for the procession. Right, and I need to ride on the float. Or run on ahead and tell him we're done here. Guess there's gonna be a voice cutscene, something tells me. What? Meanwhile, in Okhanu.
I get the feeling something bad's about to happen. Yep.
Not sure we heard you right, old man. Why don't
Pausing to get us lined up. All right, you ready?
Get to the next line. I forgot the. I was just about to pause, but the
Bonk.
dialogue went away.
Repairing this float, and I'll not
Tell me when
to an
you're ready.
brute like you.
I'll not relinquish it to an uncultured brute like you. All right, in 3, 2, 1, go.
Much less one that can't even manage a simple greeting.
We wanted to handle this in a civilized way, but we're more than willing to kill you.
We have a two-headed problem. Yes, please hurry.
Aravel
She's on her way
being
back already?
Stand back, Wuk Lamat! I will protect the float!
Yes, please hurry.
Are you trying to be brave, little bird?
Oh no, no, kid, no! You're gonna get yourself killed!
But thanks to
I
Wuk
hope
Lamat and her
Wuk
friends,
Lamat
we can
thanks.
hold Ihihana again!
Oh, kid,
This is
what are
a
you doing?
priceless treasure! And as festival leader, I would die to protect it!
Very well, if that's what you want.
and here she comes.
I am still a little behind. I knew I was gonna be a little behind because it took fucking forever after I hit enter for the dialogue to actually go through.
It always does that. Whoa!
I am getting no tracking.
I put everything into that blow.
Good. The better for you to understand the gulf between us. But you need more lessons. We'll
must
carve
become
them
stronger.
into your mangy hide until you cry and beg forgiveness.
All right, it's a fight he wants. It's a fight he'll get.
The plan was to steal the float and take the credit. The so-called blessed
Yep.
siblings are nothing but cheats.
Your scorn is sweet music. Come, weaklings. We'll crush you each in turn. Or all together, if you like.
All right, then.
Calm yourself, chosen one. If you fight your enemies, this will end in a massacre. What's more,
Uh-oh.
we have word that our other prospect is on the verge of success.
Then it would be foolish to expend effort sweating nuts.
Ah, blue balled.
Lucky for you.
We got blue balled. I wanted to kick his ass.
I wanted lizard. I wanted to eat some tasty lizard.
Aids. I see Mamuk still clings to that loathsome hope.
I'll have his tail. His big tail.
Talk to us, Third Promise. You're not dying, are you?
She didn't get a scratch, dude. She's fine.
It'll take more than that to kill me.
What?
So, are we having this festival or not?
Yes! Yes, we are!
He looks so happy.
Mm-hmm. Alright, so many to talk to now.
So many to talk to now. Finally, I'm out of the cutscene.
Alfino, given the nature of the rite
not.
of succession, I expect such altercations are inevitable.
Kyle! I'm thankfully made it back before anyone was seriously injured. Ali say he waited for us to leave so he could steal the float. A coward and a thief. Wuk Lamat.
If I've learned one thing in my life, is that poor manners often betray poor character. Aaronville.
You can read Aaronville, and I will read Wuk Lamat from you.
A tense encounter. I'm thankful Elfinosh thought to share those link pearls. Wuk Lamat.
I'm gonna be behind by a little bit unless you stream in the call we're doing. Like I am.
Okay.
It shouldn't be too much longer before I can read her dialogue, though.
Okay, I'll read it for you. I'm glad we
It's
kept.
almost there. I'm glad we kept the float out of Bakul Jaja's clutches, but gods, he brushed me aside like I was a bothersome Ned. Because I accidentally spoke to Lino Hanu while I was trying to speak to Wuk Lamat.
Thank you for coming to our rescue. I tried to protect the boat, but against that two-head, I may as well have not even been there.
Nonsense! You stood your ground and bought us time that we needed to make it back. You were incredibly brave. Options. What?
What?
Okay. Look at that silver piece. That's
Night.
not an silver piece.
Well, we're not in a place where the Allegan Empire is touched, so...
Yeah. Nina Hanu.
Knowing the Hanu.
Nina Hanu has dialogue. You can read it for mine.
1 second. I was so afraid Wuk Lamat would come to harm. Okanu has seen enough death.
Just double checking. Alright, what give? Knowing the Hanu. Accept.
With that exciting interlude over, you'd be pleased to know that my repairs are finished as well. Before we can commence the festival, however, it would be a courtesy to inform the villagers that Ili Hana will be held after all. Go forth, but do not forget your greetings. At this stage, I should hope the reminder is unnecessary.
Kali! See? I remember! This float looks amazing now.
With chat mode in say, use your keyboard or software keyboard to enter any phrase containing the word Okali.
Okali. Alright.
This guy with his big white elephant.
Yeah. Melancholy Hanu. I gotta switch my dialogue. No?
Oh Kali! Oh Kali!
Ah!
Let me thank you for letting me know. I would very much like to attend the festival, but the repairs should be finished as soon as possible. What to do? What to do?
I can't do it while mounted. Hack. What?
Pat. I'll wait for you to catch up.
What? Alright, let's go. Oh, wait, for me to catch up, right, I see. What?
Oh Kali! The festival is about to begin? What do you expect me to say? Besides, of course I'll be there! Cleaning up the storm's aftermath may have been hard on us all, but the lifting of wings is tradition, and a joyous one at that! I won't sit here brooding my days away. Give me a moment to get ready. And mournful Hanu.
What? It's gotta be capitalized, god damn it.
Oh Kali! Oh Kali! What? The float is fixed? Our fallen friends would be glad to know that Ilihana will soon be underway. They would have wanted us to honor them with celebration, not let their loss deter us from it. I must go and enjoy the festival for those who no longer can.
Yay. Wah! Wah! And of course I accidentally... Of course it takes me all that time to get here and I didn't even respawn. Dang it.
Alright. The Hanu were pleased to hear that their festival is going ahead, I imagine. Yes, they were. That
Yes,
is well.
they were.
Once your friends return, the lifting of wings can begin at last.
Now let us see. Headphones? Can you stop that?
So few have come.
Oh, it's a voice.
Yep.
Okay, pause it. Sush?
Patience. Once Ihihana gets underway,
Sorry.
no Hanu will be
Bap.
able to resist joining in.
Please remind me as soon as... Once you say, oh, it's voiced, pause.
Okay.
Just say that.
Okay.
That will be like, oh, right.
Alright. We're on Wukevu's line. Proceeding in 3, 2, 1, go.
Just so. Ukewu knows well the heart of the Hanu.
There we go.
Have faith, third promise, and climb aboard the float. It is time for the lifting of wings.
Yay!
The grin.
Off we go.
Wuk Lamat gets to participate. I'm so happy. I'm happy for her.
How much you want to bet she gets motion sick, like on the
Ihihana is a
boat?
prayer
Yeah.
for bountiful harvest. But this is not its only meaning.
Ihihana.
It is also an exchange of pledges between rider and bearers, a commitment to a long and fruitful friendship.
Listen well, friends! The personage we bear today is Wuk Lamat, the savior of our beloved festival! Let your shoulders burn, or your feathers fall out. But do not even think of dropping her! Ready and...
Heave ho!
Heave ho! Heave ho!
The way they're walking. Why are they walking like that? That's so funny.
It's tradition.
Also, they're playing the Final Fantasy Victory theme.
Yes, they are.
Will empty bellies stop you from joining in the fun? Come and help us carry the float!
With how much they're shaking it, Wuk's probably gonna get motion sick.
Well, well, well. To see the day that Dawn's promise would ride our boat again. We've not had the honor since you were here, Golol Jaja.
Right, we've enough bearers now. Onwards to Kozanuaki!
Kozanuaki. I like it. What a festival.
Yeah. Okay, she hasn't gotten motion sick yet. I wonder if they had to take off the top of it to, for the Dawn Servant to fit in there.
Probably.
Is something happening?
Watch well, for you are about to bear witness to the true glory of Ihihana.
Oh.
Oh.
The float draws upon our life force, concentrating and amplifying the energy. Keshaihi then receives that energy and expels it in a great burst, where it showers down upon the land to replenish its vital currents.
It's just shot a laser.
Yeah. Oh, the reeds!
Wow.
The reeds! Oh goodness, they look beautiful!
They do, wow.
I'm gonna need to momentarily BRB.
It worked.
Like a literal charm.
I wonder what Koana was gonna try and do.
The float really was helping the reeds.
That was amazing! To think that such a thing was even possible!
Once the cutscene's done, I'm going to need to BRB.
Alright, cutscene's over.
I'm on the BRB factor.
Alright.
And BRB.
What is this? They're so big. The reeds are so big. I could get lost in them. But I probably shouldn't. Fields of gold, made beautiful once again by you and yours. Is there anything you wish to know about our wonderful reeds? What kind of place is this? These fields get their name from the golden reeds which you see before us. Quite the enchanting sight, yes? This is all thanks to you and your companions. Thank you for revitalizing the reeds, and in doing so bringing life back to Okana. Ah, lovely, a sunrise. May as well hit the idle camera while we wait for Sush. Switch back.
I'm back. Alright,
Alright, she is
whose
back.
dialogue are we starting with?
That was a fast one. That was faster than I thought.
The little decoration needed to take care of some business.
Alice.
Alice, I'd like to take a turn riding the float. What? It looked like fun. Don't pretend the thought didn't cross your mind. I mean, you're not wrong.
All the
You're not wrong.
all the shaking probably would have made me sick. Also, did you switch over from being BRB on the stream?
Yes. Just now. Yeah.
With their fields rejuvenated, the Hanu too might finally replenish their flagging reserves of ether.
Erenville.
Erenville?
Listen, because we're working our way into Wuk Lamat.
Alright. Wasn't sure what to expect, but the festival was admittedly impressive.
Cryle, even deprived of their usual sustenance, the Hanu seemed invigorated the moment the festival began. Hanu is truly magical. Wuk Ivu.
Wuk Ivu. Told you, didn't I? Spectacular! Right? Linu Hanu.
Oh yeah.
I was too quick to dismiss the idea the float had arcane properties. I think I wanted to believe that no one knew more about Ilihana than me. As it turns out, there are many things I have yet to learn. Hey, Pencil.
Hey, Pencil. I like that Wuk Evu has a voice of most definitely a Hispanic voice actor. Because this is America, basically.
Yeah.
Terrell is based in America.
Yeah, Terrell is...
Wuk Lamat.
Well, we're in South... Well, we're technically in the South American area.
Yes. should I have left the float behind like that? I was so excited to see the reeds.
Nothing to worry yourself about over. My brethren have been swept up by festival fever last I saw. They were taking turns at carrying the poles on the way back to the village. Please feel free to look over the fields and enjoy the sight of what you've accomplished. Cutscene!
Cutscene.
This looks voiced.
Yes, it is voiced. You can tell because typically when a cutscene isn't voiced, the characters will move as if they're in the game. These cutscenes, they have special movement.
Look a bit sickly.
I imagine even the harvest magic has its limits. If the Hanu continue their festival tradition year after year, though, the entire field should eventually recover.
Something tells me someone's gonna come along and figure it out.
You've got nothing to fear on that account. Our situation could never have resolved itself. The revival of even a single reed would have served to demonstrate your commitment to the task.
We revived a bunch.
That you recognized the nature of the float and found a near-perfect solution in Ihihana proves your dedication.
Ihihana.
I don't think I've seen the festival produce such impressive results since I was a mere chirper.
Really?
We have been lax in maintaining the float, diluting its magic and reducing Ihihana to hollow theater. But today's events remind us of the power in tradition.
Indeed.
Yeah, tradition is important when magic is involved. Specifically, such magic traditions.
Oh, here's Kona.
Yep.
I was delayed.
It's probably gonna revive the rest.
Pleasant encounter, but it seems I arrived at a good time.
Oh, he's gonna fix the rest of the reeds, isn't he?
Yeah, he is. Some kind of alchemical potion?
He's just gonna pour in the water. A single drop?
Oh my gosh.
Single drop?
A single drop. Goodness gracious, dude.
Isn't that
oh goodness.
What? You just pour in some mystery liquid and problem solved?
Stagnant ether was to blame for the reed's poor condition. I assumed that was an alchemical concoction which enhances ethereal conductivity.
Quite brilliant.
It utilized the flowing water as an ethereal current, thereby promoting the transfer of life energies.
I see.
A method I could not have devised without the education I received at the studium and the cooperation of my Archon allies.
My Archon allies.
Archon allies?
I think I know who's coming in now. If they do come in this scene.
Wuk Lamat. This is why we need to embrace foreign knowledge and technology. Employed appropriately, they make light work of what would otherwise be arduous labor. There's no need to lug around heavy floats.
I disagree, my guy.
Well, you always were the clever one, brother.
Your approach was no less effective, Wuk Lamat. It achieved the same result.
Indeed.
Indeed it did.
Oh.
And you enjoyed the festival, yes?
I did. It was so much fun. Having visited your village before, I thought I knew everything about it.
Oh no,
out,
Seratsu! You asked me about my BRB screen, but did you bother changing yours?
I did.
Okay. I just noticed Iza's
With all I've
thing.
learned this time, I feel as though I've really come to know the Hanu. I like you even more now than I did before.
The feeling is mutual. And it's not just you who had a lot to learn either. I'll never look at our float the same way again.
The two of you have exceeded expectations. Come forth and claim your stones.
Stones. Plural. Which these stones will likely be placed inside, into the missing recess. Yep.
So this is what they look like.
Go on, set
I
it in
wanna
the
flip-
tablet.
Yeah, set it in the tablet.
A perfect fit. That leaves 6 more.
And on to the next.
Why are they keeping
wonder
the?
how the others are getting
Not
theirs.
even a moment of celebration. That's Kona for you.
That is a perfect deadpan look.
Third promise, you must join us for Ikikana next season. As Dawn Servant, of course.
Right. It's back to Tulihiola for now.
Yeah, I had a
Thank you for having
feeling
us.
that we were
I
gonna
look forward to seeing
come
you
across
all
the way
again.
later. So yeah, it was exactly as I predicted. This was the region that was the full region, and the other region is the region that's the not full region. 1.5, I believe. Or
Yeah.
I'm not certain.
These are interesting times indeed.
Mm-hmm. Interesting times. I wonder if we will
Oh,
be back here.
Team Rocket's here.
Yep.
The concoction was brewed by Kona himself. It's a test vial, but it should contain the same reagents.
Oh,
Of course.
okay. This is gonna be funny. This is gonna be
one.
funny.
We'll use whatever we must to win. For win we must.
Okay, we're not gonna see the test.
Yeah. We never even saw the older brother.
Nope. What was he doing?
First.
Ali say?
What did he say? Where was Bakul Jaja gone? Where's Bakul Jaja gone? I wonder. And what did his follower mean by their other prospect?
A good question. Alpha, no. I'm curious as to who these Archons the second promise mentioned could possibly be. We know exactly who he was talking about.
Kyle! Well, Koana seems a decent sort. He strikes me as a man who likes to keep others at a distance. Erenville.
Two-headed troubles aside, Wuk Lamat completed the feat and earned a keystone. That's all that matters. Alright, are we gonna talk to Wuk? Okay.
Yeah.
My journey has just...
started and already have met so many wonderful people. Wuk Evil for one. He's a bit eccentric, but everyone could stand to be as respectful of other cultures as he is. And Lino Hanu. It warmed my heart to see him honor his departed friend through Ihikana, and to help others do the same. I can't help but feel excited thinking who else I might meet over the course of the contest. Come on, let's head back to Zabalyavtie. Zabalyavtie.
Okay. Before we head back to Tulioli, there's something I want to go do. I discovered that the only other hunt in my bills is down here somewhere.
Oh, really? Let me check mine. Oh yeah, Bander corals are in Urkopacha and another place that we haven't been yet.
Yeah, we got our first gym badge.
Hey, if we can find the jungle iguanas, that works. Oh, I have another one. The hammerhead crocodiles are here too. Oh, also the woodsman.
Think we're going the wrong way. Actually, looking at the map, I don't think we can make it over there. What?
Actually, wait. I think you might be right. Over down that way? Let's try.
I don't think we can, because with the map it looks like it's a whole cliffside. We can't climb that.
Huh. You're right. It looked like there was another path though.
Yeah, but I don't see this making it that way, but oh well, I can take them out later.
Yeah, me too. Dang it. And now I can't accept the thing that Tulio allows file just for.
Oh, there's a couple of quests. I'm guessing those quests will get us to some ether currents.
Oh, leap into the unknown. Oh, right of the winds chosen and right for the offering. I'm guessing those are the ones you were talking about. Ouchie. Ouchie.
Yeah, right of the winds. Oh, I'm swimming. But yeah, those look like ether current quests.
That we go up. Was I wrong?
What's wrong?
I don't know.
Yeah, we can handle those quests off screen.
We can go over that way. Yeah, we can handle those quests off screen. Oh goodness.
I'm gonna follow Izo's teleport to Tulioli.
I can't for some reason. I'll just wait until I'm not in combat.
Oh, there's another Sights of the West. Oh, there's the sightseeing log thing. Found the sightseeing log quest. I'll unlock that later.
Me too. I'm behind you.
Catch me if you can.
What the heck? Oh yeah, sure, I'll catch you.
Wuk Lamat.
Wait. Aaronville.
Alright, what does Aaronville say? Open your stream. When Wuk Lamat declared her intention to save the festival, I feared where it would lead us. I'm glad to see my concerns were unfounded.
How do you say Kryl and Alfie now? Because you're unfortunate. I'll read off how they say in Kryl. I pray we don't cross paths with Bakul Jaja at the next beat.
We probably will.
Kryl. I know that Zorashad was not at the Hanu village.
The Hanu's festival must be as central to their traditions as the sun drop dance is to the Vanu.
Yep, alright. Wuk Lamat, I shall read. And just like that, we found an elector and won our first keystone. I knew it was right to trust your instincts. Come on, let's keep things moving and march onwards to Urkopacha.
Chances are we'll find an elector there as well. Before we do anything, however, we should see what your opportunistic Pelu friend has to say.
Complete. Knowing the Hanu. Wuk Lamat. Come on, Babasha, Seratsu. Let's see what's waiting for us in the next village, because I'm certain everyone else's dialogue is the same.
Wuk Lamat would have struggled to complete these feats alone. Bringing you together was the correct choice.
Wait, does everyone have different dialogue? Oh yeah, without knowing how far the other claimants have progressed, taking anything other than a brief rest is out of the question.
Kryl?
Kryl. The rules of the contest seem clear enough now. The scenes from the sagas point us in the direction of the electors, and the electors award us keystones for performing their feats. Simple. Alfinod.
With one keystone already in hand, we've made an auspicious start to the contest. Hopefully our next attempt is equally successful.
Alright, I will do this first.
Oh, look at that! You can see the alpacas in the picture.
Yep. I've been waiting for what feels like days. I've eaten enough of Brock Evu's tacos to feed an army. What is it you'd like to do now?
Our main concern was confirming the state of the road ahead. As I recall, to reach Urpopacha, we depart from the Arch of the Dawn, then take the road west at the first fork. Should we be wary of anything along the way?
That is indeed the way to Urkopacha. After the damage wrought by the recent downpour, however, you'll be doing more stumbling than walking. But do take heart. When it comes to rugged terrain, we have the most dependable solution available. Come with me. Why do I get the feeling about something? Looking forward to getting my own demon's box.
Oh, we go out the same exit. It looks like. Oh no, wait, we talked to someone else over there.
Yep. Yeah, I believe we turn immediately west or north, sort of. You
and your paint runs. Kryl.
Kryl. Oh my! Are these fluffy babies on mounts?
Fluffy babies.
The Pello, all being small is confusing enough. But those masks make it almost impossible to tell men from women, let alone guess at their age. Erenville.
Oh, Erenville. Erenville. The beasts are sure-footed, that's for certain. Alphino. Talking to Apello before we departed was a wise decision. I, for one, would rather not brave a treacherous, slippery trail on foot.
Wuk Lamat. Ugh, why did that have to be alpacas? Oh, yeah, that's right. That's right, I knew it. Alright. Approachable Pello. She's had bad history with alpacas.
May I introduce to you our most dependable companion, the alpaca. Sorry, I forgot you were voicing them.
So fluffy. These animals can traverse Urkopacha's steep mountain trails as if they were gentle fields, and all are carrying heavy loads. Our merchants would be lost without them. So they fill much the same niche as our chocobos back home. You don't have alpacas in Eorzea?
Alpacas are native to Yogg-Toral. Eorzea has its chocobos, and the Eastern lands have their horses. Why go to the trouble of breeding another pack beast in a place that ill suits its qualities and where it is not needed anyway?
But must we ride these little monsters? I get the impression you aren't fond of alpacas. When I was small and being a bit naughty, I went around pulling on their wool. One of them spat at me, and it was the foulest stench you can imagine. Yep, I knew it.
Well, you asked for it. You made your bed with that one.
What are they like to ride?
Alpacas bred as mounts are inquisitive and docile. Even those without experience can find them easy to handle.
We're really doing this then. So, was my information useful to you? Yes, very helpful. Even if it wasn't what I wanted to hear. I'll take my payment now. You want me to pay you?
Not surprised.
I guess I should have expected as much from a fellow merchant. Let me see what they have on me.
The Pelu value the act of spreading joy through trade. As you should know, they take pride in making deals that benefit both parties. They're very much like the Lalafels, though I think Lalafels, I forget what I was going to say, but they're very merchant-minded like the Lalafels.
Yeah. Here you go. A fair price for your fair advice. Yes, I made a trade with the third promise herself. My friends will never believe this. I shall be on my way now. I wish you safe travels. Off you go then, and thank you. I better not get spit on again.
You brought that on yourself. Remain calm and gentle, and so will they.
I'm still not happy about this, but if we need to ride alpacas to reach Urkopacha, then that's what we'll do. Cinema, probably voice this time. I'm guessing. Yep, you can tell by the way the llamas are walking.
To rally poets
You gotta
of
spring
your
their
sound
steps.
of a mountain that would stand tall, even should all other lands sink beneath the sea. Indomitable and eternal, it arises from Urkopacha, the 100 peaks of
Urkopacha.
time. Of all the beasts which crawl and fly, only the legendary Valigarmanda could hope to disturb the summit's
Valigarmanda.
serene majesty. Yet, with that flying calamity imprisoned by the Dawn Serpent, what great feat remains for those who would claim the throne?
So that's where the the beast was sealed away.
Yep, something tells me it's also where the Golden City is.
You think so?
So this
Yeah,
is
and judging from the way this place
I've never
looks,
actually been here
this is
before.
probably the full region Nina was talking about, with the other being one
The air is
2/3
so
the region, I'd say.
crisp and clear.
Mountains everywhere you look.
That one massive peak in particular has quite the presence. It puts me in mind of Som Al.
Yeah, it kind of does.
That is Workor Sormor, the tallest mountain in Yoktora.
Urkosormor.
Its sheer height makes it an imposing climb. But there are other reasons the ambitious keep their distance.
That sounds like a challenge.
Oh?
That sounds like a challenge.
Where to begin?
Where-
Excuse me, but you're Wuk Lamat, are you not? I hadn't thought to encounter one of the Dawn's promise here of all places.
Hmm?
But I should introduce myself. I am Bol No, a weaver by trade.
Well met, Bolnok. We're on our way to Watrunpelo.
What's better?
Truly, I've just come from there, as it happens. I'd asked the Pelu Pelu who sell me their wool to give me a tour of their alpaca ranch. The head rancher and I shared a bottle of mezcal while he explained the finer points of wool production.
Interesting.
Mezcal,
Interesting.
is that a local beverage?
Mezcal.
It's an Urkopacha specialty. A spirit made from distilled agave heart juice.
Very much like to try that.
Yes, and it must have done wonders for my mood, for I tripled my usual order of alpaca wool. They did offer me a discount, though, so it wasn't a bad deal. in the
He
end.
made a drunken deal.
Don't make deals while you're drunk.
Boring you with my tedious stories. I will leave you before you are lulled to sleep. Goodbye, and safe travels.
Hmm.
Oh, silly me. I almost forgot to say the thing I actually wanted to say. Peace for Tural. I agree with your vision, Third Promise. You have my support in your bid for the throne.
So he's another person against her brother.
Mm-hmm.
I gather from his tale we would be foolish to underestimate Pelu Pelu merchants.
Yes, they do more than run the markets in Tuliola. Pelu Pelu peddlers can be found everywhere in Tural, traveling from place to place on their sturdy alpacas. They are effusive and engaging speakers, and many's the customer who's been talked into spending more than they bargained for.
They won't find this customer so easily charmed.
I just stare at Wuk. Aaron Bell's pressed X to doubt.
Pello's down the path.
Yep.
Off the main road. Get lost.
Unfortunately, I'm going to need to make another BRB. It'll be very fast, though.
What are you doing?
I'm going to check something. Back to the BRB screen. I'll get the game up, but I will not have it in full screen, so I can know that I'm on my BRB screen. I'm gonna be right back, though.
I'm gonna have a look around. I'm gonna have a look around while you do that. Let's see. No, that's not one of the enemies I need to kill. Let's see. Hunt bills. Those are over there. Those are in that corner. Holy crap. Ah, more striking dummies. Nice. Thoughts on Arabelle being the narrator of the Dawntrail? It's an interesting choice. I wonder what, how much significance that's going to play given our narrators from past expansions. Should probably be ninja since that's the one I'm trying to level.
Hey, I'm back.
Oh, you're back?
Because I had to test the thing. Getting out the BRB screen. Yeah, my theory was correct. We had a Rana that we had it delivered from Instacart. The expiration date was the 31st or 30th of last month.
Oh goodness.
Did not taste good, so we threw it away. Thank God we have rotisserie chicken to eat.
That's good.
Took one taste and I was like, the sauce has gone bad. Obvious. It's like 2 weeks past the date, and we got it on the 7th. Oh goodness. All right, I'm ready.
We're down the hill from you.
Yeah, I know.
Alright, Alfino. I feel a change in altitude most keenly. While mayhap not the same to the same degree as the Sea of Clouds, the air is still decidedly thin here. Kryl.
The palace crowds were more supportive of her brothers, but Wuk Lamat's peaceful politics still have their quiet adherents, I see. Alice, I could see more buildings on the path Bon Nook was talking about. I wonder what's over that way. And now, Erendil.
Cutscene.
Not in voice.
This is it. Wachu Pelo, home of the Pelu Pelu. Wuk Lamat should have arrived before us. She's probably already gone inside.
Yep, there she is.
That's not good.
Uh-oh. Oh no. Oh no. You've come all this... You've come... Actually, I'll let you voice this one. We'll assume this one's a guy.
You've come all this way to for the right of succession? Oh, that means I'm exchanging words with the future Dawn Servant.
But please, the outcome is far from decided, but it is a possibility.
How fortunate then that I deal in cloaks woven from especially luxurious alpaca wool. Such a garment would look magnificent when draped over the shoulders of our budding ruler. Oh, that is sleazy. And a nation's ruler should dress her best for her adoring people, yes? Finery for our finest lady, that's right. Come, third promise. My well-stocked shelves are but a few steps away.
Finest lady? I like the sound of that. Alright, I suppose a quick look wouldn't hurt.
Aaronville's just like behind her. And him, what did we just talk about?
Aaron, when did you... Ah, a Shitona from far off Zaktural? Northern winters are bitterly cold affairs, I'm told. I cannot imagine how you survive them without a lovingly warm cloak of alpaca wool.
No, thank you. I'm not in need of new clothes at the moment, and neither is the third promise. Perhaps another time.
Of course, of course. My shop door is always open. I see. Poor Wuk Lamat.
She almost got swindled.
She almost got swindled. You're saying... This is Aaronville.
You were saying something about not being easily charmed?
I was just...
What Nina said. They do trade in important business, but they're kind of swindlers in some ways as well. Yeah, I get that's what... I figured that was why you weren't a big fan of them. The alpacas there, though, peak. As I mentioned previously, the Pelu people live for bringing happiness through trade. They won't cheat you or sell you defective goods. They will, however, disarm you with their deft turns of phrases, and unwitting customers like Wuk Lamat fall prey to this affable approach time and time again. Your only recourse is a clear and firm refusal. They won't pursue the matter should you make your disinterest plain. A valuable insight into the minds of the Pelu Pelu. Let us take Aaronville's words of caution to heart.
They're swindlers because they sweep you up in the excitement of the deal.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, that guy we passed got swindled. They made him drunk and... Uh-oh, I'm 92 now.
What's up?
I'm a level farther than you. Sorry.
Bonk.
Alice. All these... Can you stop? All these houses and buildings are made to Pelu size. And mine too, come to think of it.
Because you're a shorty, Belly say. It would seem the Pelu Pelu are partial to coffee. Oh, really? Kryl.
Wuk Lamat is lucky to have Arendelle. Everyone, royalty especially, needs a friend unafraid to chide them when the need arises. Arendelle.
I swear, I let her out of my sight for one moment.
I'll check the weapon merchant when their stream is done.
Alright. Traders of happiness.
Except... Not my finest moment, I'll admit. But now that we're here, let's do what we came to do. Find the Elector.
Allow me to propose a strategy then. Kryl, Alice, and I will speak with the merchants. Wuk Lamat, Wuk Lamat, Baba Shah, Seratsu, and Erenville might try approaching the travelers and passerby. Seratsu, Baba Shah, pray investigate any of the other establishments which catch your eye. Should we learn aught of use, let us relay it to the third promise.
Okie dokie. Now I get to check out that weapon shop. I'm very curious what Izo is talking about. Izo, where are you? Oh, I'll check out the weapon shop later, Izo. It's a quest I have to do. Let me get the... Oh, unless you're going to it now.
Distillery worker.
Is the merchant over this way? I'm just gonna take a quick peek.
The Dawn Servant's Elector? I thought you were a new face in town. No. Here for the right of succession, I take it. I don't care much for who sits on the throne as long as they keep Toral peaceful. People tend not to be in the mood to relax and sip our excellent mezcal once arrows and spears start flying, if you know what I mean. Speaking of which, would you like a cup? A joy shared is a joy doubled, I say. No thanks. Oh, right, yes, you were acting about elector business. Being but freshly returned from my trading route, I heard there's a contest afoot, but not much else. Our head ledger, Tobley, could probably tell you more about it.
Interesting weapons. Alright, now I need to get to working on the quest, Izo.
We can bond.
Izo, who did you talk to first?
This one over here.
Distillery worker. I'll read through the dialogue since you already read through it.
Found the alpaca keep. Gonna get all my stuff mended just to be on the safe side. All right.
Impatient Porter, I will read this one. Electors. Oh yes, I've heard all about the right of succession. They're looking to put a new ruler on the throne, eh? Personally, I'm rooting for Zoral Ja. If the first promise wins, he'll look to expand our spheres of influence. That means access to more resources and more customers. In the thousands column, potentially. So many new trading opportunities to spread happiness far and wide. Well, yeah. Others have been coming around to my way of thinking. I've begun crafting goods inspired by the resilient sun. Would you care to purchase something?
No, I would not.
Very well. You said you wanted to know about the Elector? I could help you, but I won't. I can tell you're no supporter of Zoral Ja or his policies.
Alright,
Alright, fuck you then.
Oh, here's the gemstone trader.
I'll speak to them later. I'm making my way to the next person.
Alpaca fillets.
Alpaca fillets, of course. Malbu. Oh, this person rears alpaca. Come to the alpaca farm, Seratsu. You went to Izo.
I'm trying to find my way there.
Go backwards. It's just you just need to follow the roads. You can get here from the roads.
Ah, there it is. Ma Blue. I'll let you speak. I'll let you voice.
Hello there. I'm Mablu. Did you have a question for me? Sorry, I don't know about any electors. You should take a moment to see our priced alpaca before you leave them. Oh, but be sure to admire them from a respectable distance. Get too close and our nervous darlings may attempt to spit upon you. And that stuff stinks. It happened to a visiting buyer not too long ago. Tobli, that's the head rancher, was so mad at me for not giving a proper warning. No one makes a mistake without Tobli noticing. He knows everything that happens on this ranch. Interesting.
That one didn't didn't try to swindle us.
Yeah, she didn't. So I bet some of them aren't as of the mind to swindle people.
Probably not.
I love alpacas. Alpacas are great.
Yeah, the alpacas are peak here. I agree with Nina.
Yep. Wuk Lamat is the only one here. You really have to watch yourself around these silver-tongued peddlers. I almost bought a bottle of mezcal and a stack of blankets. And then there was this enchanting ornament. Anyways, I did manage to learn that Tobli is the man to talk to about the contest. Now, if only they'd share where this head ledger of theirs is to be found.
He's the head rancher.
Really? He's also the head rancher? Well, the alpaca ranch is not far from here. I say we pay the visit before the others return. We both have the same problem of stupid tongue.
Yeah, we do.
I also suffer from stupid fingers, though.
And so does Izo.
Yes.
I can't wait to get an alpaca mount.
Me neither. I'm looking super forward to it. That is a lot of alpacas. Still, we know the head ledger could be here somewhere. Oh, she looks so afraid. I can't let fear deter me. Not to say that I'm scared, of course. Excuse me, is one of these workers Tobli? Tobli? Oh yes, he likes to mingle with the ranch hands and keep an eye on things. I can't tell you which one he is though. You can't? Is this part of the contest? All I can say is that Tobli often mentions his favorite pungent subject. He also can't resist a profitable trade. But who among us could? Am I right? Still, if you bring him a very good deal, he might let slip his identity slip. Heh, so it's like a game. Easy enough. All I have to do is offer Tobli a deal he can't ignore. No problem at all. Well, maybe one problem. I don't think my purse is deep enough to pay everyone we think might be Tobli. Let's ask him questions first to narrow down the field.
Agreed.
Great. We can meet back here to share our impressions.
Alright.
Probably. Well, obviously I'm not Tobli. I mean, whoops. I shouldn't have said that. You're meant to find out yourself who Tobli is, or if an elector is even in the village at all. Good luck.
Diligent ranch hand.
Diligent ranch hand. I'll let you voice the diligent ranch hand.
Ah, a visitor from across the salt, if I'm not mistaken. Be warned, the alpacas will spit if you startle them. I suggest you keep your movements slow and deliberate.
Well, you know what I'm doing. Wild-eyed alpaca, I saw that. Boastful range hand, huh?
You think I might be Tobli? Haha, well maybe I am. All I'll say is that in this village, none have reared more alpacas than I.
I'll voice this nonchalant ranch hand. Am I Tobli? Yes, that's me. Excellent work from the third promise and her entourage. Sharp instincts. Shall we commence the rite of succession then? Oh, wow, that was fast.
I have a feeling it's not him.
Yeah, I have the feeling it's not them too. I'll sniff out the head ledger in a heartbeat. You'll see. Is that all?
Alright, it was
You
you.
were both done with our interrogations. So, who do you think it is? I have my suspicions, but let's hear your pick.
Who do you think it is?
That is a good question. My two possible candidates would be the top two. The bottom one is off the table.
Mm-hmm.
But would Tobli be so boastful about his rearing skills?
I imagine he would be the diligent one, since
Yeah,
because the pink one said that Tobli got onto her for not being for not warning people that they could get spat on by the alpacas.
Mm-hmm. Diligent ranch hand. Ah, the workers so intent on stable chores. I had my eye on that one too. Time to rip the mask off our mystery ranch hand, so to speak. I hope I'm right. We know it's you, Tobli, and to prove it, I propose a deal. A generous sum of coin for the confirmation of your true identity. Oh no. An offer. Oh wait, you were voicing the diligent one.
An offer I gladly accept. As you have correctly guessed, I am indeed Tobli, head ledger of Wachun Pedlo, and the head rancher of the family ranch. I got it right. Woo! As soon as he said that, as soon as he told us to mind our speed around the alpacas, and I remember what Mobley said about him getting onto her for not warning people, and I was like, that was the clue that gave it away for me. I am one of the Gulol Jaja's chosen electors.
I noticed a thing.
What?
Ha! In a place featured in the Tulialal saga, just as we thought. I have noticed that single-headed Mamuja only have one Ja, but double-headed ones end with Jaja.
I see. Interesting.
Yeah, Bakul Jaja. The other one is... what's the... I can't forget the older brother's name.
Zakul?
Zarujaja? Zaruja? He has one head and he only has one jaw. Gulul Jaja is the leader and has two heads. And I think the boss of that one of Wanderer's Palace Heart also had two Jas in his name.
Interesting.
Alright, moving on to the next dialogue option.
Nina says the biggest clue was the pungent subject about alpacas.
Yep. I was right to trust in your instincts, and I wager this won't be the last time, because I read the one about the Tuliolal one.
She found
you out fair and square, Tobli.
And I'm glad she did. It would have been a pity if had her bid ended here.
Mm-hmm. I think we can tell by their lips. I think males have thinner lips.
Oh, voice, pause.
Too simple a task for this aspiring ruler, eh?
Yes. I am
Alright.
paused on the first dialogue for Tobli.
Okay. Beginning in 3, 2, 1, go.
Right. Not hard at all.
Oh, Wuk.
Oh, it's the brother.
Yep. I knew he was gonna show up eventually.
Zoralja.
Zoralja.
I am told the head ledger, Tobli, is to be found here.
You have to guess which one of us is Tobli. That's part of the test.
Okay, that's clever.
You're Tobli.
That is clever, and he's got good eyesight.
Without even asking a single question. Very impressive indeed.
Everyone has a tell.
Using prologue out of the way, we can
Everyone
proceed
has
to
a
the
tell.
actual challenge. Per the Dawn Servant's instructions, I was free to devise any manner of feat. I considered the number of possibilities in the 10th column. But I think I have a good one.
That voice does not fit him.
You must go forth and capture for me an alpaca.
That's it?
Ooh. That's it?
Oh no. This will be a challenge for Wuk. Oh no.
While I've not had the best experiences with alpacas, aren't they generally docile creatures? That doesn't sound like much of a challenge.
Docile, but skittish.
Bring out the example.
The example.
Oh goodness. Oh goodness.
This is a special kind of alpaca. Would you please approach the animal, third
Oh no.
progress?
Oh no. No, don't make her do it.
Who? Me? Well, it should stay calm if I stay calm, right? That's what Erinville said.
Oh no. Oh no.
Oh no.
Right in the face.
Right in the face.
Oh, that stinks. I can't.
Oh my gosh, it knocked her out. It just knocked her right the heck out. Oh my gosh.
Paradoxical creatures, being both extremely curious and extremely cowardly.
Yeah, I agree, Nina. Peak comedy.
I agree.
Has an awful stench, their expectoration. The globs contain half-digested food, you see, making it an effective deterrent against...
Oh, it smells like vomit. That's why it stinks.
Wild valley breed like this one
As a
are
reminder.
especially timid and can therefore be quick to lash out. They're also
As a
especially
reminder,
hardy.
alpaca are herbivores. They're grazers.
We take
Which
the
means
rugged
they
wild
also
alpacas
chew
and
their own
breed them with
cud.
our gentle domesticated stock. This produces the strong but biddable pack animals prized by our traveling merchants.
Poor Wuk.
Poor Wuk Lamat. Poor Wuk Lamat.
Oh, she's awake.
That's all well and good, but did I need to bathe an alpaca spit for you to make your point?
So, the task is to catch a wild alpaca.
That is correct. But be warned that it is a feat easier said than done. I suggest you prepare well before you enter the valley where the creatures dwell. And by you, I mean the claimants only. Allies are not permitted to assist with the catching.
Of course.
The alpacas will help me judge which of you is worthy of receiving a keystone.
I knew it.
So I'm to chase down a fluffy, spitting demon, and that somehow proves I'm fit to rule?
As I said, the Dawn Servant granted me the freedom to decide my challenge. And when you reach the end
Something
of the
tells
ride,
me this isn't gonna be easy
I
for
dare
either of
say
them.
you will understand why I chose what I chose.
Fascinating. Very fascinating.
Yeah.
Very well. This won't take long.
Wait! Didn't I warn you this was easier said than done? There are preparations to be made, factors to consider.
A beast is a beast. All yield to strength.
Yeah, I knew it.
Mm-hmm.
He screams Xenos. I'm gonna be perfectly honest. He fucking screams Xenos.
I disagree. He's more calm and
okay, not 100%. He is calm and collected.
He has the calm and collected side of Xenos, but he's more focused and honed, while Xenos is just pure bored most of the time.
Yeah, you're right about that. I am enjoying this very much. Waiting while my brother prepares dinner.
Are you alright, Wuk Lamat? We thought we heard you scream.
She did
This
scream.
third promise does
She
not
did
scream. It was more of a startled yelp.
The delivery, that was perfect.
I'm sorry to say.
That was a perfect delivery.
It was a perfect delivery.
Did you find the Elector?
I love it so much.
Zarul Jha, Ren says Zarul Jha is a representation of someone from 9.
9, huh? Interesting. I've only seen some playthroughs of 9. I haven't played it myself.
I haven't played.
But I have seen my brother and others play it.
I haven't played 9 either. I plan to play it at some point.
I'm gonna send Nina a DM.
Alfie, no. Alfie, judging by the volume of Wuk Lamat's scream, alpaca expectoration must have a nasty odor indeed. I am content to remain ignorant of the smell. Alice.
Zoralja puts me in the mind of Garlemald's own exalted son. Of the two, though, Xenos was undeniably.
Oh my gosh. You and Alice shared a brain cell.
So, this is our sought-after Elector.
Aaronville.
I'm going to need to send a DM to Nina after you finish reading this before we continue.
Alright, I did say remaining calm was key, but the same rules don't apply to wild alpacas. Could have told us that earlier, Aaronville. Dang it, Aaronville. Alright, what does Tobly say? I've done my duty and assigned the claimants their feet. The rest is up to them.
And I'll read Mablu. Mablu. I was impressed with how easily Zoralja found Tobly, but also sort of frightened. Wuk Lamat. I sent Nina the DM.
I had to go.
I had to go and wash that nasty stuff off my face. I think I got all of it. But would you mind taking a sniff for me? Just to make sure. The stench has ruined my sense of smell. Hey, I saw that look.
Alright, Feet of Gold.
Feet of gold, of course, feet of gold.
Cutscene.
Just double checking. Oh shit. I guess I'll
Oh,
jump in.
this music.
Dialogue. So, can you still smell it? Be honest. That's all, Wuk Lamat had to say. Alright. Into the cutscene. You forgot to check what Wuk Lamat had to say, dude. This music.
Yeah. As Wuk Lamat helped demonstrate, the valley alpacas are wary of people. Getting close enough to catch one will not be an easy task.
You might have warned me about that earlier. I have enough trouble with tame alpacas. How do you expect me to wrangle a wild one?
With the proper saddle, we infuse the leather with a relaxing scent that soothes the spitting beast.
Wonderful. Give me one of those then. It won't be so easy. Have you you go. This is your dialogue.
Have you forgotten that? Have you perhaps forgotten that we are a clan of merchants? If you want a taming saddle, then you will need to find a saddler and make them an offer. They don't come cheap, of course. Crafting a saddle will cost you the equivalent of 10 pel in the thousands column. You mean 10,000 pel? I don't have that kind of coin.
You mean 10,000 pel? I don't have that kind of coin.
Converting to gil, that comes to around 1 million or so. Mayhap if we all pitch in.
My character looks around shiftily. Did you say 1 million gil? No,
Mine does too.
This is my feat to accomplish. I wouldn't feel right about having others pay the cost. I'll find the money somehow.
In that case,
how long were we planning on going?
that basket of wool is worth the sum you paid me earlier, 1 pel in the hundreds column. Beginning with the wool, you can trade for ever more valuable goods until you have something suitable to bargain with for the saddle.
That's a nice gesture, but I think you can. But you think I can turn 100 pel into 1 million? That's 10,000 times more.
We need 10,000 pel, not 1 million. We're looking for 100 times more.
Oh, right. I panicked and got it confused with Alfinod's million gil.
I'm not so sure about this trading idea. You're almost talked into buying a cloak you didn't need for mere moments after you arrived.
But God, I hate it when you're right. Then let me help you with the deal making. Oh, hello again, Mablu. Mablu, I work here as a ranch hand, but I've also learned a lot about the peddler profession. It's alright if I eat them now, yes? I guided the claimants towards the first step of the feat like you asked.
As long as Wuk Lamat goes alone to capture her alpaca, she is free to accept assistance from whomever she likes.
Hooray! Let's see about getting you that saddle then, Third Promise. I don't know why you made your offer, but I could use an ally with a beak for bargains. Welcome aboard, Mablu.
Should the rest of us stay behind, perhaps? It may be easier to haggle over prices without so many voices chiming in. Yes, stay here and pitch in with the ranch work. With Mablu gone, I'll need extra hands to tend to the alpacas.
Gladly. Although, Babasha, Seratsu, Izo, I think you should go with Wuk Lamat. You've seen the markets and bazaars the world over, and surely the sage advice you share, and surely you have sage advice to share. I mean, I'm not wearing Hancock's glasses for nothing.
In that case, you should go. You should also hold on to the alpaca wool. If it's misplaced or soiled in some way, you'll have nothing to bargain with.
As if I'd do such a thing. But I'll leave the wool with these three anyway. The better to keep my hands free. To begin, I suggest we try trading the wool to Havli, the saddler. He won't agree to the deal, of course, but it'll give us an idea of how much he'll accept for his wares.
Sounds like a good idea.
Alright, Alfie node.
Turning 100 pel worth of wool into 1,000 pel saddle is exactly the kind of suggestion I expect from the head of a merchant clan.
Ali's saying, I'd worry if it was just Wuk Lamat, but it sounds like Mablu knows a thing or two about trading. Kyle, I have every confidence you'll come back with the saddle. And
Tending the alpacas, are we? I had some experience with that when I was younger.
I'm trying to think of the character in question. I'm pretty sure I haven't. Oh, shit. I'm catching up to you! Ah, Mablu. This is the artisan who makes our taming saddles. Wuk Lamat. Is it really possible to make 100 times what the wool is worth just through trading? Yes, it is. People do it with Pokemon cards all the time at conventions. Havli. This music.
Can I do something I can do for you?
We've come to bargain. I need one of your special taming saddles to catch a wild alpaca.
A taming saddle, huh? How will you be paying for it? Sasha?
With this fine basket of fine alpaca wool. Sorry. What you? Oh, this is you.
What use does a saddle maker have for wool? Besides, this would barely cover the cost of a single strap buckle. Offer me something I actually want. And what might that be? Oh, that was you.
And what might that be?
Mezcal. I like to nurse a cup at a day's end when I inspect my finished work. Bring me a jug of quality stuff and you've got yourself a deal.
Interesting. This bodes well for us, Third Primus. Such mezcal can be had for only 5 pel in the thousands column. So 5,000 pel. Uh-oh.
Hold on. Did you say third promise? Then my offer has changed. The saddle is going to cost you a jug of premium mezcal, aged 3 years at least.
3 years? That stuff is valued at 10,000 pel or more. Why have you doubled the price?
Because I must support the man of ambition who will see my business prosper. Zoral Ja will go to war, and his cavalry will need saddles, lots of saddles. It's nothing personal, Third Promise, but I won't sell you my craft for anything less than my asking price.
Oh, shit.
What a jerk. I can see why. I can see exactly why Nina doesn't like them.
Me too, and also we need to consider the location of this guy. I can't say that I blame him. I'm known for championing peace, and peace is unlikely to bring him more customers. This was the guy who we spoke to earlier, who was talking about the.
Yeah.
Those of our grandparents' generation remember the dark days when the clans were at war. Many of these Pelu pray for your victory, Wuk Lamat. The younger ones, though, to them, strife and bloodshed are as children's stories. They think themselves safe from these horrors and take the peace we now enjoy for granted. Still, others are unsatisfied with this quiet prosperity, and crave prosperity, and crave the future like Second Promise envisions. They become obsessed with innovations like the dirigibles that have made trade swift and easy. Then you have those like Havli, convinced the First Promise's plans for conquest will afford them opportunities for great profit. Well, what about you, Mablu? Aren't you of the youngest generation? At least a year or two younger than me, I'd say. Oh, I was raised on the old tales. I've memorized the accounts of what it was like when the Yakui ruled our village. That's why I offered to help. I want you to become Dawn Servant, to keep our nation from going back to the way it was. Well then, I guess I'd better make sure I win the contest. But the type of mezcal the saddler merchant wants is so very expensive. Weren't we expected to need 10,000 pel from the outside? Nothing's changed. We just need to get on with it. I may not have a head for trade or the stomach for alpacas, but I won't give up with the peace for Tulialal on the line. And neither will I. We will make you Dawn Servant. Aiming for that 10,000 pel jug right away will only bring us failure and frustration. Let's first try exchanging the world for anything even a touch more valuable. The trick is to find someone who needs alpaca wool and is willing to trade at a loss to acquire it. Someone who supports your bid for the throne, for instance. Didn't we encounter someone who needed alpaca wool recently? Him! Yes! And doesn't... He said he bought an expensive bottle of mezcal, didn't he? Or at least I thought. No, he drank it with the merchant. Of course! The Weaver! Bolnak was his name, I believe. He went out of his way to say he agreed with my vision and he was here to buy wool.
But didn't he already buy some?
I think I remember the direction he was going. But for now, let's head back to that road where we first met him. Interesting.
Well, ain't that lucky?
Whee! Ah. Alpaca! We can kill them if we want.
Yeah, we can. But I don't think we want.
Mablu. No, I don't want to. Is this where you met the Weaver?
Wuk Lamat.
This is the spot. After Bolnog talked to us, he walked off to the south. Then he was probably going to Ikulvlo's Inn. Most visitors to Wachunpelo end up staying there. Let's go and check, shall we? Of course, he's just being abducted. I want to back away from the bears. Kuvlo's in.
Mm-hmm. And Kuvlo's in.
Oh, it's him. It's him.
Oh, he is
Mablu.
here.
I hope he's willing to offer us something wonderful in exchange. We'll knock. Ah, we meet again. But wait, weren't you all on your way to Watchun Pello? Wuk Lamat.
Can I have
that basket? Babasha, Seratsu?
I got it.
Go.
Here you go.
Alpaca wool. Thanks. Now let's see if we can turn a profit. Well, knock. I'm glad we found you. Are you interested in making a trade?
Their promise, you wish to do business with me. Might I ask what this is all about? We're doing a succession thing, and trading until she gets what she needs is the task. I see. So the goal is to turn a basket of wool into a jug of 3 years old premium mezcal? Then allow me to invest in your efforts. Peace in Tyrol is what allows me to cross freely into lands of my suppliers. Naturally, I would prefer that one pledge to preserve that peace win the throne. Thus do I humbly offer you this wool poncho, a small token that I pray to contributes to your victory.
It's not the test. We're working up to the test. Oh, that's fine craftsmanship. A garment like that would easily fetch 5 pel in the hundreds column. 500 pel then. That's very generous, Bonno. Thank you. I skipped the dialogue.
We won't let you down.
Ah!
I have every faith in
won't
you,
let you
Third
down.
Promise. May fortune bless your future dealings.
Yep. I can't believe you quintupled your investment with your first deal. We're off to a spectacular start. Only because Seratsu and Babasha remembered their weaver friend. All I did was hand over the wool. That's not true! The connections you build with people are vital. This is one of the most fundamental precepts of trading. One which you've instinctively mastered. Yep, I knew it. You think so? Oh yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I know so. Now let's take our 500 pel poncho and trade it for something even more valuable. Yeah, I get an idea for the lesson.
Same here.
Seratsu, Babasha, you take the poncho. If I lost it somehow, Erenville would never let me hear the end of it. All set. Our next deal is waiting to be found. How much longer do we want to go?
I want to try and get to the end of the.
I love this.
Oh, that's cool. I want to try and get to the end of this segment.
Okay, agreed. Once we get the thing, Wuk Lamat. Ease out. We turned the 100 pel into 500. I know it's only 5 times more, but it feels like 500 times more. Alright, and I guess all that's left is to talk to Pelu. If I can, there we go. Cinema.
This is you, Sasha.
Leveraging connections is a sound strategy, but we should also consider supply and demand. An individual in urgent need of a good poncho will offer more than a merchant simply looking to stock his shelves. That makes sense. But how do we know if someone needs a poncho? Didn't we hear someone talking about needing a poncho, maybe?
I think so, but I can't remember.
They aren't wearing one? or they have fabulous sense of style. What should we pick? I'm gonna go with the first option.
Same here. That is you.
That's the obvious answer, isn't it? We'll look for a person without a poncho and hope they're eager to buy ours. Yes, there you go. We'll find the demand for our supply. So where should we begin our search for prospective buyers? Wait a second. I know those two!
Oh, they're here. Oh, boy.
There are any number of places, but we could do worse than starting right here at the inn. There might be interesting travelers. Yeah, I recognize the hat on that guy. He works for the big guy, doesn't he?
Yeah, he does.
Who here needs a poncho? A lot of Mammal Jaw hardly wear anything to begin with. Those are probably Landsguard or sellswords. Mammal Jaw, who soldier for a living, prefer not to wear much above the waist. It hampers their movements. So even if they have bared shoulders, Mammal Jaw carrying arms can be struck off the list. That guy's bearing arms. Actually, I think the person first in line is not bearing arms. The resting Hubigo has a poncho. The hard-bitten Hubigo has a weapon, and Sweaty Doparo also has a weapon. So I'm going to say disconcerted Hubigo because that guy looks cold.
Yeah, he does.
Let's see. No coat or cloak, but also no weapon? Oh, we might have a winner. Oh there, friend. You're not a mercenary by trade, right? I was curious about your bold choice of dress, or lack thereof.
Oh, it was no choice of mine. Believe me, I was attacked by beasts on the way here and barely escaped with my scales intact. My coat was not so lucky. I'm actually a tool maker from Tuliolal, and was dressed quite smartly, all the better to show the Pelu that I'm a man who takes pride in his appearance, and therefore his work as well. But now look at me.
Well, sir, this is your lucky day. Now he's probably going to give us some tools.
What a splendid poncho! This would be a perfect replacement for the coat I lost.
We'd be willing to part with it if you'd like to make a trade for one of your fine tools, perhaps.
What about this hatchet? I crafted it myself and will vouch for its quality.
The blade looks sharp, the haft well made. I'd value it 1 pel in the thousands column. Wow! Oh, from 500 to 1,000. We have a deal.
Wonderful! A fine garment such as this should put me on even footing with any Pelu merchant. Like the eponymous owner of Meeplu's mate garden for this one. Her field hands use hatchets to harvest the mate, and I thought to impress her.
Mate.
I thought to impress her with the tool I sold you.
Yerba mate. It's a drink I've heard about. I'm really sorry.
Okay,
I've heard about yerba mate.
No matter. I have other wares to sell. Glad I am to have met you.
Sorry.
I think that I think I figured out the lesson that what they're teaching us how Pelu merchants bring happiness through trade with this little side quest, because everyone we're trading with they're going from distraught to happy with the trades, despite the trades not really being in their financial benefit.
Exactly. Did you hear that? We've already found our next buyer. To Mipla's mate garden. We go. The reason I know about yerba mate is because I've seen people drink it. You want to know how they drink yerba mate? It's a South American beverage made of basically seaweed.
What Nina said. Yes, the axe to harvest your mate.
It's a drink drunken out of a gourd.
Oh, Nina says, yes and no, there's a bigger lesson in this. Interesting.
Yes, but it's a fair distance on foot. We should take alpacas. These ones would be the calm type, right?
Shrug.
Excellent trade. That's a nice looking hatchet.
Yeah, it is. My hatchet's better, though.
Yeah, I know. I need to get a decent hatchet myself and get here with... What? Alrighty then.
Izo just posing with Wuk.
Here we go again. Riding alpacas.
Pat.
Well done recognizing that toolmaker as a potential customer. If you have a mind to change professions, you'd make an excellent merchant. I mean, once I master a lot of things,
I mean, I am a crafter in roughly. I am a crafter in roughly 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 fields.
Me too, but I need to get them higher.
I am the master craftsman, and you are the. And let's see. My blues dream.
You've been doing so well. Even probably would have to agree. All right.
Except.
Before we get moving, you should be the one to hold this. Oh no. With that, I suppose we should hop on the alpacas Maplo has so kindly provided. I just realized something.
What?
We are her retainer.
I guess we are, yeah. Ready to go? Let's mount up.
I can't be shying away from the tame ones. Not that I'm scared of them, you understand. Or the nasty, disgusting, foul-smelling spit. I now speak for Luke. Ready to go? Let's mount up. Yes, begin the alpaca ride. I mean, obviously, it's like chocobo border.
Please don't spit. Please don't spit.
Please don't spit. You'll be fine. These ones are accustomed to people. I still don't trust them. Silver Lobo. You have a knack for riding, no matter what you say. Without our alpaca friends, we Pella would never have become traveling merchants. Can you imagine walking all the way across Doral? Oh, it's beautiful here. I swear the mountain is
too tall to be real. Walker Zormar?
Walker Zormar, isn't it? One I've never appreciated up close. A forbidding sight, isn't it? One I've never appreciated up close. You'll have to take the long way around the cliffs to get there, to the highlands belonging to the Yakhoi.
There's one of my hunts.
Yeah, there's one of my hunts too. So, Mablo, you said you were learning about the peddler profession. Don't care for ranch work? No, I love it. I love working with alpacas. But becoming a peddler has always been a dream of mine. I'm just not sure I have the talent for it. If I can help you buy the taming saddle, though, then it'd be proof that I can do this after all. In that case, you'd best get ready to be a merchant. Look, we're almost there. I did have a consideration, and I'm sure some people who played this who weren't as fond of it thought.
What's that?
There are people who would probably believe that this story, the story of Dawntrail, might have been better as just its own Final Fantasy game. It would have been an interesting premise, too. Wuk Lamat would have been the protagonist, and, I mean, Obviously, she'd gather people along the journey, like that Vanu Linohanu we met, and her. We made it, and without a single smelly incident. I sent the alpacas back to Kuvlo's inn, so we'll walk along the main road when we return to the village. Speaking of roads to travel, you were adopted by the Dawn Servant, weren't you, Third Promise? That I was. Then perhaps you understand. I was an orphan too, you see. Tobli took me in. They took in all the ranch hands, actually. All of them? Yes, and everyone works hard at their chores. Un momento. Grateful for the opportunity to repay the head ledger's generosity, yet here I am, the only one wanting to go off and be a merchant. I'm sorry, I don't know why I'm telling you this. We need to keep trading things for your saddle, if you're to prepare for the feat of gold. As it's mate harvesting season, they can't have too many quality hatches. Add to that Wuk Lamat's way with people, and we should have no trouble making a favorable deal. That's Miplo herself over there. Has to hatch it to the third promise, and let's get to bargaining.
Okay.
Mablo, did you give the hatchet back to Wuk Lamat? We should let her do the talking. I'm curious what Miplu will say. What do I owe this honor? Alright, now, Wuk Lamat. You have that little axe for me? Here you go, the fine hatchet. Thanks. Now to see what we can get for it. I see this going two ways before I read this. Either we're going to get a good trade of decent quality mate that may be given to one or even the mezcal merchant, or we might get a trade of not as great value.
Possibly.
You own these fields. I have a mind to trade if you're interested. Well, the third promise. I might be convinced to entertain the proposal. What do you have on offer? This hatchet, forged by a seasoned artisan, the razor edge of this exceptional tool will make light work of your crops. The quality is acceptable, I suppose. I offer you a large sack of mate leaves in exchange. So is the former. Oh no, it is the latter! A sack of mate leaves is valued at 1 helen. 1,000 column, the same price as the hatchet. This deal would bring us no closer to the mezcal. If I may, Mr. Miplo, it's harvesting season. Does not the demand for hatchets afford them a higher value? It is indeed the season, which is why I procured an ample batch of tools well in advance. Yeah, I knew it. We've missed the window for demand in that case. We'll have to fall back on connections. Think of it this way. A generous deal here will put you in the third promise's good grace. Surely that's worthy of consideration? I do not wish to give offense, but I must tell you that I stand with the second promise. His innovations will improve every aspect of our lives, I believe, including farming, and I will no longer have need of hatchets. I assure you that I have nothing but respect for Wuk Lamat. That is why I am prepared to purchase a spare hatchet at a fair price. Yeah, we're gonna have to trade this mate. I suppose it is fair given your reasons, but we ourselves would be no better off for the transaction. How about this then? If we help to bring in your harvest, would you give us a better deal? Now that's a good offer. As a matter of fact, I would. Until Kuana's reforms come about, I can always use more hands in the field. Then you can go ahead and add our labor to the bargain. Added value to tip the scales. How could I have forgotten one of the most basic rules of trading? Yep. You can rest here if you like, Mablu. Seratsu, Babasha, Isa and I have mate together. Oh no, I'm helping too. Off to the fields then. And mind you pick the healthy leaves. I'll take 5 good bundles from each of you. Alright, I'm not gonna run. I'm not gonna... Actually, I can just ride my Chocobo. It is a ways away. They're all over, actually. Hi, I see Izo.
Izo's cheating.
Branch of verdant mate leaves. This'll work. You being a step behind. Where?
Izo wins.
I mean, obviously, Izo wins and I lose. It's not a competition, guys.
Izo won because they cheated.
Yeah, Izo cheated. Me blue.
You brought me some leaves then?
You brought me some leaves then?
Alright, handing over and click. An acceptable harvest.
We'll see how your companions fared before I make any decisions, though. Here, we brought our share as well. If you... I mean... no, it's fine. Thank you, Third Promise. This is more than enough to hold up your end of the bargain. Now it's time to honor mine. After adding the value of your labor to the price of the hatchet, I am prepared to offer you a full sack of our highest grade mate leaves. Let me be perfectly clear. Big D needs to play this game. Specifically this moment, so he can learn the value of effort and materials as well. Premium mate! Bought at the shop, one sack of those leaves would cost no more than 5 pel in the thousands column. We're halfway there! Then we can bid farewell to this hatchet. I'll give it a good home. Talk of the contest aside, I'm glad we could come to a mutual agreeable trade.
Mutually agreeable.
Yes. What? Mutually agreeable trade. Yes, I know. Sorry. As am I. All the best with the rest of your harvest. Mablu, what's wrong? It's as I was saying before. Even after everything Tobli's done for me, I'm planning to abandon it all and become a merchant. But then I needed your help after forgetting a basic rule of trade. How can I expect Tobli to accept my decision then? Have you mentioned your plans to leave?
So you intend to give up then?
I'll read the dialogue on my end. I don't know if it's the same on yours. Not exactly. I wanted to prove I could succeed as a peddler before I declared my intentions.
I can't.
Is that the same part you got?
No, it's different. I can't. After getting a taste of real trading, I want to be a merchant, but more than ever.
Okie dokie. I seek to follow in my father's footsteps, but not because he expects it for me. I want to preserve Tural's peace, and becoming Dawn Servant happens to be the best way to do it. You should live a life of your own choosing, and I wouldn't be surprised if Tobli had the same opinion. So talk to him. You're right. It's better to find out for sure than worry over what he might say. Thank you for the advice. But first, we have a saddle to buy. I want that success under my belt so I can be sure of my decision. I believe we have one more trade left. What's next then? We try to trade our leaves for something halfway to 10,000 pel? Wait, aren't we at 5,000 pel? No, I think we're close enough now. I say we go straight to the premium mezcal. Straight for the premium mezcal. Bargain our way into double the value, eh? Think you can do it? Trust me, I will make this trade work. I admire your third promise. That you are holding your own against such strong competition for the throne is inspiring. Am I really holding my own against Kwana and Zora Ja? I mean, of course I am. I'm Wuk Lamat, of the Dawn's Promise, after all. Complete.
Complete.
Do you want to get the mezcal, or, And yes, Machu Picchu.
Yep, Machu Picchu.
It looks like there's actually, wait, oh god, I just looked at the map. It looks like there's a whole huge bigger section. It looks like this one we've only explored a third of the map.
Yeah.
I've never been one to take it slow. Once I have a goal in mind, it's full speed ahead. That's who I am. Right, Wuk Lamat. Wuk Lamat has her eye on a jug of premium mezcal. Except, before we go, let me give you the mate leaves. I don't need to risk proving Erendel's point.
She's becoming socially aware.
Ready then? Our next stop is the Mezcal Distillery.
Alright, want to hit those hunts, but that's on our way down here.
Yep, me too. Noto Cactuar, huh?
So even this side of the world has Cactuar.
I mean, let's consider that this is basically, Aha, we did it.
Right. That's all I needed to hunt.
I need I'm missing some things for Kozama Uka, unfortunately. I'll get those after the stream.
And both of the ones that I need for the other ones I need for this region are down south.
That means you probably won't be able to get them.
Yeah. Ooh, the piano here.
Yeah. Uh-oh. Wait, do you need these guys?
No. But they're in my way. They wanted to fight, so I'm giving it to them. I almost died.
You did. They started attacking me, too. Why did the four of them have to come after us? Family Ranch. Oh, we're coming from behind. Whoops. There's someone with a fat chocobo. Mablu. Ah!
Oof, the smell of mezcal is overpowering. The fumes alone are making me dizzy.
We'll want to speak with a man by the name of Gobley. Even among his fellow distillers, he's regarded as a master of the craft. He knows the value of his product, so if we're to convince him to trade for twice what the leaves are worth, we're going to need targeted information. That means asking around and taking in the gossip. If you could talk to people here in the distillery, Seratsu Babasha, perhaps Wuk Lamat could do the same at the village entrance. Meanwhile, I'll head to the north side and see what I can learn. I forgot to speak.
You forgot to speak to your new wife.
Bonk.
Bebelja.
Let me take a...
Me? I'm a chief from Tuliolol. Often come here to buy Gobley's mezcal. The finest in Toral, according to my customers. He always brings out a jug during our dealings, but I can't handle the stuff too well myself. I take small sips, not wanting to be impolite. You understand, but still end up so addled as to agree to whatever price he quotes me. It would be nice to have less potent refreshments during such conversations, else I might have to seriously reconsider our arrangement. Interesting.
Interesting. Suvli. Goblin might be... I'll read this because I think... no, naming conventions are a bit hard to nail down.
Just read it.
Goblin might be a deft hand at distilling, but he's got no sense when it comes to appearances. Rumor has it he's been invited to the palace for business negotiations. If he presents himself at the court wearing his usual rumpled attire, though, he'll be laughed out of sun perch. Interesting.
Raplu.
Raplu.
There's not much I can say about Gobley, but I can tell you what Gobley's been saying. The other day he was muttering about monsters prowling around a cave, Jaws. That's the field where they gather ingredients for mezcal. Their presence has made it harder to procure said ingredients, and thus driven up the price of his product. A boon, some might argue, but it's hard to celebrate when it affects the work as it does. Can't rightly bring joy to people if you can't keep making the thing they love. We have our method. We have our method of bringing up the value of our product.
Just a second. I'm gonna talk to the alpaca keep and finally talk to this person. Or then I'll come up here. Mablo. So, what did you find out? Oh, we can make use of all those tidbits. The deal is as good as sealed. As for me, I found out where Gobley is working. There's a millstone at the top of the slope behind the distillery. You go on ahead and I'll bring Wuk Lamat. So basically, from the sound of it, mezcal is tequila.
Yeah, it kind of sounds like it.
Because tequila is made from agave. Ah, shit, wrong direction.
I think it's up here. Nope.
Yes, it's up here. No? Oh, he is above, higher, I think. Oh, he's on, yeah, they said above. Alright then.
You have business with me, sir? Why don't we talk down below so as not to distract the alpaca from his work?
Ah, that alpaca may be, milling the agave.
So I think we'll want to avoid drinking the mezcal he offers and propose the deal to bring up the price. Yeah. Now what's this about? Keep it brief if you would. I'm a busy man.
We're in the market for a 3-year-old jug of premium mezcal, assuming you have any on hand, that is.
Aha, an excellent choice. I must warn you, though, it doesn't come cheap.
We don't have pel, but we can offer a sack of mate leaves in exchange. It's top-grade stuff, like the mezcal.
No deal. Mate leaves are well and good, but I don't have any use for them. No deal?
No deal? Just like that?
Still, I'd hate to send you away empty-handed. Why don't we sit down and chat a while over a cup of mezcal? Now
the real bargaining begins. Which of our cards do you play first? The monsters in the agave fields. Oh, let's hold on to that one. We need to consider our timing. Okay then, not that one.
The Hobgo's chief's distaste for strong drink?
The Hobgo's chef's distaste for strong drink.
Chief.
Chief is spelled with an I.
Oh, right.
Chef spelled with bat.
Is you.
I appreciate your hospitality, but I'm afraid I can't hold my drink. I've heard one of your regular customers, a Hobigo chef, is the same. Seeing as not everyone can enjoy mezcal, I wonder if you might you might benefit from having other refreshments to offer. Something like mate tea, for instance, and brewed from the finest leaves, of course.
You're right. Absolutely right. I had noticed a growing reluctance on the part of my Hobigo friend, but I did not realize myself was to blame. I must endeavor to be a better host. Still, even with that added value in mind, no sack of leaves is worth the mezcal you're after.
Do we need to do them in order then? Should we offer to cool the monsters causing them trouble?
Not yet.
Yet. Not yet. We'll keep that card up our sleeves until we need it. I can see why Ren doesn't like these people. As expected, as I expect you are aware, the rite of succession is currently taking place. That's why the third promise has graced us with her presence. When the contest is decided, the subsequent ascension ceremony, the banquet will be a prestigious affair. If your mezcal were to be served there, it would bring your distillery immeasurable fame.
He's realizing he's not dressed well for meeting with someone of royalty.
Could it be that your rumored invitation to the palace is to discuss that very possibility?
As a matter of fact, yes. I must admit, I'm still reeling from the abruptness of it all. It would be a great honor and opportunity if I can secure the deal.
Well, I should think your exceptional mezcal would speak for itself. That said, there's no such thing as being too prepared, and first impressions last. You'll want to be wearing your very best when you walk into Volksunsa. It would be such a shame to miss this chance of a lifetime simply for want of proper garments.
She has got a silver tongue. That it would. Are you saying you have garments to offer? Something ideal for this court? We have
no garments on hand, but I'm afraid, but we can provide you with the next best thing. An introduction to a weaver. His name is Bol Nak, and his works are highly regarded in Tuliolal. As a supporter of Wuk Lamat and keen observer of palace politics, he will doubtless be happy to guide you in the selection of an outfit to fit this golden occasion.
That is certainly a tempting proposal, and one of which I would like to take full advantage, but the scales still aren't quite balancing.
It's time for the monsters.
Yep. You've activated my trap card!
Say, weren't there monsters running amok in the agave jaws? That's a problem we could easily solve for you.
truly. This would be I would be most grateful for your immediate assistance. I was resigned to hiring cell sorts to clear them out. Factoring in that saved expense and an introduction to a trusted weaver, this is shaping up to be a sound bargain. Alright, you have a deal.
I had a feeling. Yes, I knew you'd come around. Give us a moment, and Seratsu, Babasha, Izo, and I will take care of those prowling nuisances. In the meantime, I'll use the time to pen an introductory letter to Bolnak. The fields you're looking for are just north of Wachunhela. Be safe. So I guess we just fight the monsters and get the saddle and that's it, right? Dang, this is taking a while. I see what Nina means! I see what Nina means!
Yeah. Alright, it's north, so...
North, yeah, north. This way, actually. Where are you going?
North?
Is that a better way? Oh, that is the right way. I was thinking of going up the mountainside instead.
Let's see...
Chocobo time. A little behind. I'll catch up. Apparently we didn't get the front line, because I don't remember seeing the mountain. That should be agave jaws, just over there. This will go faster if we split up. Come on, and come and find me once you finish clearing out your share of the pests. Destination. Oh my god!
You hit him hard.
I hit him with a comet.
Nice.
I'll wait until you activate this. Oh god, these harder spells are... I have one more attack with that. Oh, Nino. Or Izo. You're already doing it? Get started, I'll blast them. I dropped a chunk of ice on them. I had a feeling it was the balls.
And Wuk Lamat's done on her end.
Compared to the creatures I hunted with Papa, this was no challenge at all. Come on, let's head back to the distillery. All that's left is to give Mablu the sacks of leaves so she can seal the deal. We'll be fine. Whoops. Don't forget to mount up to be faster. There we go, now we're equal speed.
And Izo's just rocketing ahead.
Yeah, Izo's rocketing ahead. Izo can fly.
I'm going to
No, I'm just kidding.
I'm gonna suplex Izo into next week.
I'll bap Izo for it. Wuk Lamat. Go on, give Mablu the sack of leaves so she can seal the deal. What does Goblin have to say?
I'll have to look at your stream. Finished already? Even hardened mercenaries would have taken longer.
Mablu, those monsters were no trouble for you, it seems. Now, if I could just have the sack of leaves.
Handing over.
Handing over. Thank you for looking after our precious trading goods. It's fun being a retainer sometimes. Your monster problem has been resolved, Master Goblin. Here are the mate leaves and a written introduction to Bolnak, as agreed.
Then the deal is done. Here, your jug of premium mezcal, aged 3 years. Please accept it with my compliments.
All right. Yes, we finally have the mezcal. Great work, especially you, Mablu. You are the one that inspired me to come this far, Third Promise. But let's not celebrate until we have the saddle in hand. Mablu, is it? Oh, there's you, sorry.
Mablu, is it? You drive a hard bargain, young peddler. I look forward to doing business with you in the future.
Thank you, but truth be told, I'm just a ranch hand for now. Should I ever become a proper merchant, though, I'll be back to strike more deals with you. I'm beginning to see the bigger picture now.
Yeah,
this
me
wasn't
too.
a test of the mercantile capabilities of us, but rather, this was a test of Mablu's mercantile capabilities.
Maybe.
Maybe. Don't what? Oh, I know. Don't bonk. Sorry. But, you're being silly, Izo. Master Gobley's phrase made me confident I can be a peddler after all. Well, a bit more confident than before at least. Gobley?
I'm satisfied with our trade, and I trust you are too. Should you have need of more mezcal, you know who to come to. Wuk Lamat.
Wuk Lamat. Except. Even at the palace, I don't think I've had 10,000 jug. I've had the 10,000 pel jug of anything before. My hands won't stop shaking. Here, you better hold on to it until we get to the saddle maker. Yep. There's still a very important lesson in all this.
Interesting.
Can you imagine if we dropped it and had to start all over again?
Please don't joke about that.
We just need to head across the plaza. Please don't joke about that. Interesting. I'll meet you there, and I will read Mablu's line. The Third Promise looks ready to take the mezcal now. Were we gonna talk to Wuk Lamat or Havli?
I'm talking to Wuk Lamat now.
Okay. This is it. The trade we've been working towards. Phew! Still in one piece. Right? Time to make our deal.
How much you want to bet he's going to try and drop it on purpose?
Get your tools ready, saddler. We brought your precious mezcal.
Wait, you actually got your hands on a jug? But you had nothing. A few measly clumps of wool.
What we had was an aspiring trader with a gift for negotiation. Is he gonna deny us?
Although I'd sooner aid no claimant but Zoral Ja, I cannot go against the guiding principles of the Pelu Pelu. Okay, thank you for proving me wrong. The trade is a fair one. I will craft your saddle, Third Promise.
Great!
Stay and wait if you like. I have all the requisite materials, so this won't take long. At least he's a man of his word.
Yeah.
I was almost expecting some shenanigans. Your commission is ready. Catching a wild alpaca is never a simple affair, but you'll have an easier time of it with one of my saddles. Now, if you don't mind, I have other work that needs finishing. I can taste that smooth mezcal already.
We did it! The saddle is ours! The saddle is ours! And to think we started out with only 100 held basket of wool. Of alpaca wool. Mablu, you're going to be an incredible merchant. Thank you. It makes me so glad to hear you say that, Dirt Promise. We got what we came for, so let's return to the ranch. The others will be waiting. Feat accomplished! Yay!
Nina, we had the Nina. We're sharing a brain cell. I was about to jokingly call him Bakul Jess James. Earlier, I was thinking he had the competence of Jesse and James, and the intimidating factor as well.
What the heck? You got a head start. It took me a bit to finish the thing. Wait, well, I don't mind. Alright, let's talk to people. Wuk Lamat. Let's tell them the good news. Mablu. Looks like everyone's pitching in with the alpacas.
Arenville. You've been away for some time. I assume trading was productive.
Alfino or Alice? Oh, Alfino is the one with the quest, so Alice. I made the mistake of startling one and caught a glob of spittle for my trouble. I'm beginning to understand Wuk Lamat's aversion to the animals. Wow. Tobley and Arenville have been teaching us how to care for alpacas. One gentle girl ate the feed straight from my hand. Alfino.
Right into a cutscene. You've acquired the saddle, then?
Yes, and thanks in no smart part to Mablu. Before you rush off to catch an alpaca, though, let me teach you how to saddle one. I'll bring out one of our wild-born friends so you can practice.
I can see the distress in her face.
Me too. Me too. Poor Wuk. I know. This is something I need to learn. She looks like a very surprised kitty. Great sunken gods, I did it! It's so pretty!
Yeah! Ah! He hardly seemed bothered, much less inclined to spit, as if he was completely accepting of Wuk Lamat's touch.
Oh! This lesson! That's the lesson! It's the lesson! It was for Wuk Lamat to be able to hang around alpacas more, I think! That is because of the... Well, yeah. Actually, it's because of the saddle. That is because of the singular scent with which the saddle has been coated. Alpacas find it very soothing. You know, I've never taken a good long look at one of you before, but... You're actually kind of cute. You're only noticing that now? You're only now noticing that? Yes, but now.
Zoral Ja, he's back.
Zoral Ja, He's back. Yeah.
What the heck?
What the heck? Having done exactly what he set out to do.
Why is that llama? Why is that alpaca glowing and golden?
That alpaca he's brought. Is it just me or is it glowing?
I've heard tales of such a beast. They say a golden alpaca lives a solitary existence deep in the valley, where it shuns the company of both man and its own kind.
Figures he'd go over the top. How did he manage to snare a prize like that?
A beast but knows its betters. Faced with overwhelming strength, it will yield rather than risk death. An apt illustration of how greatly the power of the first promise exceeds yours, Wuk Lamat.
Strength alone won't win him our father's throne. I'll be the one to find the Golden City, and then Tural can remain at peace.
An everlasting desire for peace can only be forged in the fires of war. To unite as one, the people must be taught. They must suffer the horror and hopelessness firsthand. Exhaustion from prolonged conflict, the wages of war's merciless nature. These are what moved the clans to join the founding of Tuliolal all those years ago. Consider the younger generation of this village. Since birth they have basked in an unbroken harmony, and behold, they regard war not as a tragedy, but opportunity. Thus does the resilient son seek to provide education. He offers the much-needed lessons in the realities of conquest and a renewed appreciation for peacetime. Oh. 'Tis true that war's misery breeds a longing for peace. But I have seen with my own eyes what becomes of an empire forged through the violence you propose, the rebellions it spawned, and the ruins it left behind. The Garlean Empire was a congregation of simpletons. The oppressed fought back against their oppressors, as well they should. Men are not beasts. Only a fool would seek to rule over all with the threat of force alone. Okay.
It's not stupid.
Yeah, the Garleans were stupid because they saw the people they conquered as savages. Yeah.
Lesser than them.
This is why Gulul Jaja did not elevate the Mamu Ja, why he treated all clans with equal respect. However, the first promise has his gaze fixed upon more distant horizons. He would unite not only Tuliolal, but the entire star in its entirety.
What? Why?
I need not explain myself to you. Oh, well done indeed. The first promise has completed the feat of gold with an appropriately golden flourish. May I present you to your much-deserved keystone. Okay, good opportunity to cool the tensions.
Yep. He's always been like that. Never sharing his innermost thoughts with me or even with Kwana. It's like we're not even family. Alright, now to get appraisal of the people. Don't talk to Wuk Lamat yet.
So much of our star has begun to embrace reconciliation and rebuild, And this would-be warlord would thrust us all back into turmoil. We cannot allow it to happen. Cryo.
Zoroaster is willing to go to war for his twisted vision of peace. But should he achieve this peace, then what? Alice! What kind of idiot thinks the world can be united with war? Even most Garleans have since realized that their conquests were a mistake.
Yeah, but it took hundreds of years for Garleans to... But it took over 100 years for the Garleans to realize that conquest was a mistake. At least 100 years.
Erenville time.
A golden alpaca in the flesh, like the Golden City. I thought them a children's tale. Mablu.
Mablu. I could never agree with Zoroaster. I want Tuliola to be a land of peace, now and always. Well, let's speak with Wuk Lamat. I'll ponder Zoroaster and his mysteries later. Right now I need to think about finishing the Feet of Gold. I have my saddle, I practiced how to use it, so lead on to where the wild alpacas roam. The valley of Orunkanka is northwest of here. Come on everyone, even if we can't enter ourselves, we can see Wuk Lamat off to her on her hunt. I can't fucking believe it.
What?
I'm just staring at it.
Staring at what?
What do you think I'm staring at?
The golden alpaca?
Jesus fucking Christ!
The golden
Damn.
alpaca?
At least all we... Yes. At least all we have to do is just have Wuk Lamat catch an alpaca.
This way.
Yes, this way. Avoid the barb moles. Avoid the barb moles. Oh god, there's so many.
There's so many of them.
This way.
We should be able to avoid... Run!
Yeah. I'm running.
Ah! I wish we had a higher speed.
Me too. Ah! Now I'm curious about this lesson because, unfortunately, I can be a little tense sometimes.
Yeah, me too. Sometimes things go over my head. How deep do you think the valley is? I glanced over the edge on the way here, but the mist was too thick to even speculate. Erenville. I've never set foot beyond this point. The valley is said to be home to fiends far more ferocious than the spitting alpacas.
Mablu. Orunkanka is a steep and treacherous place, so only those with the head leader's blessings are permitted to go there. Alice, and then Kyle. Zoroaster may have caught his alpaca first, but that doesn't mean Wuk Lamat is out of the running. She can do this. Kyle, Mablu's right. At least we can do is let Wuk Lamat know we're cheering for her.
Yep.
Let's see what her dialogue is. I know I can do this. I know I can. Yeah, I know.
Cutscene.
Cutscene. I at least got to read her dialogue.
It's it's voice. Thanks. Pause.
I don't need it.
I'm paused on Wuk's first line. Let me know when you're ready.
Me too. Wow, it just skipped through Mablu's line. Okay.
All right. Starting in 3, 2, 1, go.
Truth be told, still not sure about alpacas. I'd rather not go near one if I can help it. But if I'm to rule this nation, then I'll need to learn how to live with them. Tural is their home too.
So I'm guessing the big picture in the lesson is if you're going to rule the Tural, you're going to need to learn to live with all the people in Tural. Is that the big lesson?
So shall we head back to the ranch, or...?
All its people and creatures.
And creatures, yeah.
I'm staying here.
As will I. Wuk Lamat is alone in this. The least we can
I mean,
do
that
is
was literally my
watch and
first
wait
thought,
our
but...
turn.
I'm just trying to puzzle if there's more.
It may be a while yet.
To be able to understand the land, as well as its values of various things.
Very close, but not quite. We're getting warmer. Okay. You're just teasing us with this, aren't you, Nina?
I bet Nina's having fun teasing us.
Trust a gleaner to come prepared for anything.
What's a gleaner?
Someone whose job it is to travel the world and procure uncommon things for their employers. Erenville specializes in finding animals, I believe.
But aren't you a Shaitana from Shaktural? Why did you cross the salt?
When I was much younger, the thought of leaving Tural never even occurred to me.
Ah, some Erenville backstory.
Some years ago, my mentor tasked me with a difficult hunt. Something I could never find, she said, so long as I clung to the familiar. She suggested that I leave home, leave Tural, and join the Gleaners of Sharlian. As one of their number, I could experience the world.
I wonder who his...
Immerse myself in myriad cultures and customs. See the many faces of nature. And once I had learned what is truly important, I would find that which I seek. My younger self took those words to heart. And off I went to become a gleaner.
Her words alone moved you to leave behind everything you'd ever known? You must have great respect for your mentor.
As it happens, gleaner work was much to my liking. And I all but forgot why I had pursued it in the first place. Yet, events conspired to put me back on the trail I'd abandoned.
Wait, are you saying you were tasked with finding this city of gold?
I was. And though my hunt is now entangled with the right of succession, I mean to see it through.
Interesting.
Well then, I understand completely. We all have our reasons for seeking the Golden City. Which is all the more reason for us to work together.
Just so.
Yep, here's hoping Wuk Lamat can succeed.
Indeed.
She's been out all night.
She should have been back by now. What if something's happened to her? We need to tell Tobli and arrange a search party.
Wait. Do you hear that?
I think you.
Oh, she's writing it back.
She's writing it back. I knew it. I knew she was gonna do this.
Never a doubt in my mind.
I did it. I know. I don't know why my headphones are doing this. They're being a bit weird. Occasionally the audio is a little...
You're utterly spent. And small wonder.
Well done, Third Promise.
The ranch isn't going anywhere. Take a rest in the tent.
I think I will. Thank you all for believing in me.
Alright, who are we starting with first?
Kryl.
Kyle. We were out here for quite some time, but I'm glad Wuk Lamat was able to get her catch her alpaca, and Erenville chose to share his story with us. Erenville choosing to share his story with us was a welcome surprise. How do you say? Alfinod was quick to lend a hand with dismantling the tent. It seems to be his new obsession now that he's mastered collecting firewood. Wuk Lamat. Thanks to Alfinod and his healing hands, I can actually stand again. Maybe even walk.
Alfinod. Wuk Lamat had no serious injuries to speak of. However, she had clearly been pushed to the limits of her endurance. Erenville. I spoke too much. If Wuk Lamat is up to it, we should head back to Tobli. Mablu.
I'm so relieved the third promise came back to us safely, and the alpaca she tamed is a healthy-looking piece. Surely this will be enough to satisfy the feet of gold.
Complete.
Complete. I think this is a good place to take a break, though.
Yeah, you want to end it here?
Yeah, I think I'd like to end it here. Kind of because we've already done so much.
Yeah,
we completed an entire area, and we're pretty much at the end of this area, I believe.
Yeah, I think we are. How long has the stream been going for? 6 hours!
Yeah! 6 hours! Why do you think I want to stop?
No, not 6 hours.
5 hours.
5 hours, yeah. Oh boy. This is gonna be a running thing, isn't it? Oh boy. Yeah, this is a good place to end it. So to everyone who's still with us, thank you all for joining. I hope you all enjoy yourselves, and I hope you all have yourselves a good night. Thank you for joining us. Remember to like, share, and subscribe.
Remember to like, share, and subscribe. Bye-bye.
Good night, everyone. Bye.
Good night, everyone.
Meh.
I'm ending the stream here myself. Yeah.